Alright. Give me a solid minute here. Man, yesterday was so peak at that concert. I went to a concert on the 4th, if anybody's wondering, but that was alright. Uh, yeah. What are you staring at? What? Silly kitty. You're a silly being. Yes, you, right there. You're a silly being. It's okay. He can be a silly being. What? What? He's just staring at me nonstop, like I'm a monster. What's up? It's okay. I love you too. He's being a silly loaf. Let's just get all this out the way. It's a gun. It's a sword. I can't click on skip. It won't let me click on skip. Oh no. I need to... I think I'm gonna have to full screen this because... the game's not letting me skip. But that's okay. There we go. Now it will let me skip. Dang. Okay. Dang. Of course. Of course. But let's get some more standards out the way. Yikes. Insane, bro. Simo, I decided after like a certain incident never to go into VC again because I'm just tired of just dealing with certain types of people. It's not against you or anything, it's just a personal choice. I will come in though and get your reactions after, like possibly the next day or something, I don't know. But honestly, we already know your reaction. Horrible decision of my life, to be fair, is what you say, but eh. For real, for real. By the way, how do you tell if you got a 5-star in this game? I haven't noticed anything. Oh, wow. That's what happens when you're stubborn like me. Like, I just have a really stubborn personality at doing a certain thing. I just don't know the animation. That's what I mean. But I just got a very stubborn personality. That's how I just got all these tickets, essentially. And this is like 8 months alone. Just casually playing the game. There is no animation. Okay, well, I guess we're just skipping. Actually, I should just get her gun. What was it? Planetia? Her gun is, Planetia, yeah. The gold glow is a lie. Okay. QJ. I don't know. Oh! Oh, Quan G. Okay. I get you. Oh, well, it gave me the gun anyway. Thanks. Nice. We're gonna be here for a little bit. We're just gonna go through, like, until, like, the guarantee drop, and then we're gonna get into the actual meat of this. I know in editing I'm going to fucking have to edit a living shit out of this. Oh, nice. Yeah, there is. I'm just being stubborn, as I said. Like, I did say I would never pull in the gacha system until Springfield came out, and here I am now. So, yeah, Steel's being a clown. What the hell? Oh. That must be Suburbia's weapon. Suburnia? I don't know. Spas gun is horrible. Honestly, most of the guns I see from their statistics are pretty meh. Like, heck, there's even a 5-star that has attack percent rating, but I'm like, eh. QJ is great. Alright. Okay, let's just round this out. Because I like round numbers. Gun-wise, I mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. I did say I would V-sit her, so we're gonna see if we get the V-sits first. There we go. There. Now we got that out the way. Alright, in total, around... If I didn't pull this update, I would have gotten 1,000 pulls. Don't. I did. I did. Hell yes, I did. Oh god. Go shop, you can get more. Okay. $967. Oh, it's too off. That sucks. Those are free. Yeah, they are. Is there like anything more that I can grab aside from the black ones? No. Get the black ones as well? Sure. And get the gun. Which gun? The free gun. Like Golden Melody? Like QJ's, skin. The skin. Oh, where's the skin? Oh. I didn't notice there was a skin. No. Don't spend none on this. Yeah, I heard about the Doritos thing. Don't worry, Simo. I'm not impulsively buying. Plantia already dropped, so I don't think I'm gonna need Tululu's gun. So... let's just start. Let's see how shit my luck is in this game. One... 2... 3... 4... 5... Well, we're gonna find out here soon. 6... Alright, that's the first W. That's on 7. No off banner. Alright. Now we get into the actual fun, praying to get V6. Because I said I would V6 her if it ends up literally close to 1,000. Oh my goodness! What the fuck?! We must keep going! Well, that's V1. Hey, Irishman. Hope you're doing alright. Also, hello, oh Pale King is God. I forgot to say that earlier. Get the gun before V-sits. Bro, I already said this, like, before the stream. I would V-sits her, and if I don't get enough for the gun's the next stream. Essentially. It's me, Kitty. I kind of figured it was you, Kitty. We'll just suffer for a little bit here. This is like 4, I think, right now. Oh, well, guarantee next one. That was 5. Title for the video will be Gambling Addict versus Springfield's Banner. Or possibly Clown versus Springfield's Banner, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna end up maxing out Sharky at this point. That's V2. Come on, Mika, give me a double. Sharky, go away. Go in the basement, please. Most likely, yeah. I did already get them maxed out at this point. But the game's saying I'm just getting more, so... Bro! Why does this cat girl keep coming out? If you get a double, you're game overing yourself. Bro, don't. Simo, I need you around still. I need you to criticize my life choices, please. What the? You give me an animation for a freaking gun. Thank you, game. Very nice. This ain't looking good, boys. Alright, that's V2. Yeah, I had a feeling Sharky's the best. V3, you mean? We'll look in a sec. I have a feeling it is, the heck? That's V3, yeah. That's V3. You were right, it's V3. I thought it was V2. My bad. You were right. Steel's wrong. Back to gambling, anyway. We must gamble! V4. I do not know what that pity was. No, we will find out tomorrow, I guess. Or the site. We'll find out, like, through the website at how lucky I was, because I'm just going so quickly that most won't keep track, but yeah. I mean, it is under Giga odds. True. At least Sharky went back in the basement. Like I asked. Oh! V5. We are really close to V6. One more, I think. We're looking. We're looking. So, let's see. 30 times 6 would be... So, 1, 2, 90, 120... Yeah, we got one more to go for. Thank you, Irishman. Who the hell is this? Bro, I just literally pulled twice after... Well... Spaz 12.
Those clothes you brought up are not dry.
Interruption by my mother. That means I'm guaranteed the V6 after 80 pulls here. I can get a I can get an R1 gun. Essentially another 100 down the drain. I am not that fat. Simo. Oh my goodness, that's like in 3 pulls. Well, we just V6'd her. Wow. We just V6'd her. Alright, gun time. Okay, time for R1. Just under 500 pulls for it, essentially, yeah. Up! I gotta build everyone else, that's true. That is true, that's gonna be a project for like the months to come, and that's done. Oh goodness. And guess what? I have 400 to spare, so... I'm skipping the character I never pulled for at the beginning of the launch of this game. And if I get lucky, I'm getting her weapon too. Yes, it's this weapon. Good lord. Yes. Yes, the account's now free to pull and do whatever I want. So now I can pull for whoever I want. Don't need her weapon. Well, I'm getting it anyway. Her weapon Giga not needed. True. Alright. 2% buff? Oh. Damn. I scammed myself, essentially. Hello.
あなただったんですね。指揮官、また会えて嬉しいです。
Damn. Alright, I got a question, Simo. This is a straight up question here. Suomi. Is her V1 worth it? Now to build, essentially, yeah. I don't think it is, though.
砂糖は入れますか?
Give me that gun. Where's the... There it is. There. Now it doesn't look ugly. Not needed since I got spring. Okay. Let's see. What was the... set? Health boost. Wasn't there an attack boost one? Maybe not. Oh, okay, makes sense. Now you can auto lock. True. I don't know how auto lock works. That's why I didn't really bother using it that much. I'll go with this one. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Oh, wow. Don't use chips on bad gear, though. I don't know what the chips do. I just look at them and go, it's chips! Ahoy! That's all I go. That's good enough. Higher potentials. Oh, okay. But it's not guaranteed to be maxed out. Alright, well I got 169 freaking chips after 8 months, so... It's not with it to use on perfect gear roll. Okay. That's also... There's also Giga Rare. Giga Rare, dang. Increase an attack. I'll take that. That's good enough for me. Where's the crit rate? You made it worse, SMH, bruh. I can't tell. Steel makes many things worse in his life. I honestly like that. That's good. Even though there's defense. Alright. Maxed out. Oh, doll needs to reach level 20? Sure. Easy. It's not like I have over 4 million of these. Spent too long in the mines. Let's level her first. True. Should. Get the skin for real. Nah, man. Not spending the money for the skin. I'm not going that deep in. Bruh. Sweet. This is gonna take a while. Easy. Now we just put everything on that requires a thumbs up, I guess. Because that's the community's choice. Where's another attack up health boost? I mean, they're all essentially the same. Behind her, smile, airborne, and yep. It's the ones that were needed. All that weapon XP gone down the drain. Now I have to like get all these skins though. Attack or attack percentage. Alright. You can do both since you V6. Essentially, yeah. I got this cat up to V5. What? No, it's V4. I'm being silly. Let's see here. Oh, wow. A build I feel bad for all the mats put in Barry. There's just so many mats I got, bro. Just too many. Too many mats. Let's be real. Outside of Sharky. It's not the end of the world for me. Honestly, I enjoyed this whole process, to be fair. The game's just slowing down because it can't keep up with how fast I'm clicking stuff. I need to level you up if I'm gonna do that. So you want to just get fortifications out the way first. B1 Tulululu. Nice. Wild card slot. I think my wild card would possibly be like possibly Veppy or MP5. Most likely MP5, because MP5 is like V6 due to that one event at the start of the launch of the server. Oh my goodness. No wonder why Sharky went back in the basement. I maxed her out. MP7. I can't tell the difference. Like, I see an MP5 and I see an MP7 and I'm like, what's the difference? A lot, apparently. Because I'm a nitwit. War crime. Yes, I am a war crime in itself, incarnate. Though I will say, both guns are pretty good. Bruh. Jesus. There. We don't look at her gun. Don't look at that on the screen. Works fine. I could just pull for her actual gun, to be honest. Not gonna lie, she actually looks pretty sick with the Chris Vector skin, though.
晴らしい成果です。はい、頑張ります。ありがとうござい
MP7
ます。
again. Yeah.
もう以前の私とは違いますよ。
Suomi with Vector, most cursed thing to be seen. She can't hurt you. She will hurt you. She will absolutely hurt you. She hurts everybody. In your heart, in your soul, in your very well-being. That smile is not there for show. Oh my goodness. Also, hello there, Deluxe Kitten. I hope you're doing alright. Yikes, man. Up. Install all this as well. Our key. Just install these as well. There's nothing wrong with that. Or we can take some away off others if need be. Alright. Now that she's leveled up, I'm gonna level you up because you're the main BTS. I did not want to roll for Springfield. Springfield drops negative 100,000 pieces. Dang. I honestly wanted to roll for Springfield as soon as Global Server was launched, but it's like, nah. You guys are behind, you're following the set pattern we got, is what Mika said, so I'm like, alright, I'm holding all my pulls until she comes out. And then it got to the point where I got close to like 1,000 pulls, and this happened. Don't. Poor Groza. Was 5-star in the first game and got nerfed to 4-star. I made her somewhat decent, but honestly the real problem with Groza is that she's just non-aligned damage. That's her problem. She's just a support that just doesn't do enough in too many areas. Demoted to a tank in a game that where tanks are not a role. What the hell? I do not know why this is a thing, but okay. I just got 2 keys for free, essentially. Just put in all these and get them out the way. That's true, they do have special keys. Let's see. This is Peppy. these keys are being stolen. It's fine. That's PPSH. I haven't actually checked how many keys I got in here. Also get auto mod. The fuck? The fuck, Simo? I'm not approving that. I'm not approving that. The world doesn't need to know what Simo said. Most of the non-gold keys don't matter, true. Doesn't even matter. Just give her crit if able. Yeah, that's what I did. I'll look on Vepri and take him off. Where's Vepri at? There it is. Alright. That's the thing though, a lot of the characters from the first game got upgraded, but some also got downgraded in the second game in looks department. Like me and Simo were talking about how like Springfield basically essentially sort of got nerfed on her base uniform, even though they based her off of George Washington. But even George Washington had more colors than, like, just blue and white. I personally prefer, like, her Girls Frontline 1 default uniform, if I had to compare both. From Victoria Chronicles. Yikes. I think after all this, I'm gonna need to go back into the department of needing more of these for a little bit. At least for QJ, for right now. Just gonna keep going until we get max level. Must unlock all previous. Alright. I'm a complete nitwit that doesn't know. Still not doing his side modes for his purple cores. SMH, SMH, true. Ew. Steel's being cheap because he ran out of purple cores. After 8 months of playing the game and wasting all his purple cores on all the 4 stars that he got for free. Another 6 cores I can get. Yeah, I think I got like another 4 in the shop in the event. We'll go look and see because I didn't check the event today. What? Oh. That's what it's talking about. Cool, thank you, game. Did not know why it gave me tickets. Boss event stage. I think I already got those. I got 3 of those. Supply. Not in the event. I know what you're talking about. I just remembered that I have a course in the event. I think I did get the ones in the boss fight weekly, and if there isn't, yeah, I did. I did get my weekly core. Was Faye ever using... I do not know what Faye's based off, so I can't say. She could be an original design. CZ something? I don't know. That's all I can say. Here, let's just pull up Faye for a quick second, so that way we get an idea of who this is. Let's see. This is Faye. I think Faye got the 4-star butt, 5-star butt treatment in this game because she doesn't seem like she's doing all right. At least for those that got her. Oh man, I just got enough to get one of the last keys. I can see her being usable, it's just... Oh, nice! The game just is made to be very weird. I have to get through all this. Get out the way as well. Let's see, anyone else? You got Planet Platia. Give me Platia. Very powerful buffing, true. Ew. Yeah, this is gonna be a project for like the next couple months on just getting all these characters built up properly. I'm just gonna take this from you, do not mind me. Want me to show you the locking thing? After the stream, we can do it. Right now, I'm just checking all this. What is after the stream? After the stream is after the stream. How long is that? It depends on how I feel streaming. It's almost... Just go to sleep then if it's freaking 2 in the morning, bro. You stayed up long enough. I had to tell Lenny to go to sleep for like 3 hours today in a row. He never went to bed, guys. He never goes to bed. And he did say I wouldn't get her. Lenny is cringe though. True. He is pretty cringe at times. Ew. Okay, now that's sort of done.
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数えきれないほど託すことで
You're gonna get your attachments
キッ
later.
クを持ってせざれば公園をなすことあたわず。
Actually, I got like how many more poles left? I could just get QJ's weapon. It's Golden Melody. Switch it to Golden Melody. Oh, and it just appears after 110 pull. Thank you, game. Based game. You hate me. What the fuck did I do? I just played the game, bro. Why are you so lucky? I don't know. I thought I wasn't lucky because my Genshin luck is shit recently. While my Woo luck has been godly for some odd reason. Please, game, give me... Yeah, it is. It's going downhill. Oh! Not what I wanted. But I'll take it. Since it's, you know, free. You know, cannot go wrong with free. Can I get Mosin now? Please, Mosin. Please, Mosin. Please. Castia! Castia will come. I know, I'm not rolling for her, I'm rolling for Mosin.
治安維持人形の模試にな
There we go.
って同志指揮官じゃない久しぶり元気だった
The poor little guy. I can make... I'm sure Mosin can be somewhat usable in the future. You just need like an electric buffer, which will come in time.
最近任務が多すぎないかって私なら全然平気よ
Everything in the game is immune to stuns. Oh man. The game was rigged from the start for Mosin. Dang it. That's why. She dropped in value. Feels bad, man.
Mm-hmm. 共に精進しましょう。Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I noticed is that she's good in single target DPS, but she's not really good in other aspects. I mean, stun might not be a thing, but she's still a decent DPS. Because she can like shoot multiple times, so...
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna go through this entire thing. We don't have any cores to give her, so she's gonna be kind of nerfed by me for a bit. Waifu over meta every day. Very true. Why do you think I got V6 Springfield? I'm now one of those people that spent a year of their life, essentially, waiting for one character to release and counter maxed out.
任務に参加なんだ好きだ夏限定
If you brick your account with trash, Seamo's just laying into me like that, bruh. My account has trash. Yeah, unbricked with matching Springfield. Bro. I will. Go sleep now, Simo. Also, we're gonna see how far... Oh my goodness. What the hell? That's what... I guess, that's a lot. That's a lot. Lucky bastard. Bruh! We don't know how lucky I am. I still have to, like, upload the polls to, like... What was the tracker website called? Like... Elysium Tracker or whatnot, and then we have to see how actual lucky I was, and then get the results in, post the results in the general anime chat and and all that other stuff. True, kitty, true. I got 2 raid off on Matt's pity. Feels bad, man. Where is... Was it... It was QJ. There we are.
次の舞台は可愛い系で行くか。
Why does she have a core anyway? Hmm? I think he... I'm confused. I'm like really confused right now. I don't know why. I'm not gonna bother. Oh goodness. Eh? I didn't mean to click that fast, game. But yeah. If anybody's wondering, this account has not pulled at all, except for in the in-house gacha system. You can't really use money to buy pulls for, ever since the release of the game. So me and my friends like made jokes how I'm never gonna pull until Springfield comes out, and well, here I am. That's the result of this, all that work. And now I got like, well, I got like another 300 for whatever character I want in the future, I guess, so. Change that. And then... Is there... Any more calibrations elsewhere aside from pinups? Yikes.
は可愛い系でいくか。
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数えきれないほどだ。
Recommended me of AN94. AN94 is good. I don't see any problem with it. Ah, goodness. What was it? Oh. I clubbed it up. I need white hair Russians in my life. Bro actually wanted just coffee. She was my first 5-star, and she was crazy strong up until 8. Dang, that sucks. Yay. Haha. Anyway. What? Oh. A lot of the Russian guns are pretty sick. I mean, like, they just surprised me in general how they engineered those things. And to think it all started from STG-44 for their assault rifles. And those were not some slouch weapons, to be honest. That one's already there. I don't think I need any more because the game's not telling me. The first AR, true. But there are some arguments over the first actual AR as well. Jesus. That's a lot of dialogue for one cat. Well, I guess now I can just get skins, and after that, go elsewhere. Oh my goodness, I have to go through all these notifications now. No more, right? Thank God. Ah, man. What the heck? That's a lot. Honestly, do not know what was lit up. Okay. The attention to detail on this game is insane. It is absolutely insane on like some games out there, but this game blows it out for being built on for phones. Like, okay, I'll say this. The gun attention to detail is very sick. Like, most people don't notice it, but it drives me wild how some people just don't see that at times. And you can, like, see that, for instance, on, like, MP5. Not gonna get her, by the way. Like, can you, like, not do that? Thank you. We're gonna just click this until she, like, actually pulls back the bolt here. There is a bullet literally animated in the gun. And she actually pulls back the bolt. That is, like, an attention to detail you don't see, like, on some games out there. They could have joked, made it half-assed, essentially, but the detail on just this game's characters is just out of my mind, essentially, for all that. Oh. Nice. HK slap. They do slap. Like, honestly, in any game, like, if I see MP5, I would always take it out to try. And then you got, like, MP7 and whatnot. Of course, vectors are gonna be, like, loved the most in some games because they just shoot so quickly, but that's just the vector for you. Oh. Yeah. That's true. Okay. Let's see if I got enough GIF here for her, essentially. For at least her. Shh. She's sleeping. MP5. Modern Warfare 2 was peak. Modern Warfare 2 in general was peak. I'm just sad that, when the servers went down on the original, it was just sad during that time. Then they remastered it and brought it in a pack with, like, the newer Call of Duty, and then everyone lost their minds because they could have just bought it separately from the game. Worf! Alternate is still online? No? I don't know about that. It could be. There's a lot of private servers out there. I wouldn't doubt that there is a private server for Modern Warfare 2. Back then, Worf. Back then, still up. But this Worf. Like, I think a lot of the old games back on, like, the Xbox era still have some private servers up somehow. And even if they don't, there are, like, some alternatives out there. Like, Halo MCC getting released on Steam was the biggest thing ever to come. And most people just play the older Halos anyway on that, instead of, like, the newer ones. Because those games are honestly the most fun. Like, Halo 3 alone. Like, I went in there and just did some Halo 3. And I never had so much fun ever in, like, a match of, like, Halo ever. Oh, shit. Okay, that's just the same thing. I was never a COD kid. I mean, most people weren't. But most, like, Battlefields are make or break anyway, and they kind of just pale in comparison. Like, honestly, I feel like Battlefield 1 was pretty peak, in all honesty. Like, I feel like it was most peak. And then when it came to 5, it was like, this... 5 felt like more of a downgrade, in all honesty, than a actual, like, decent game, to be fair. No, actually, 5 was... I played it a bit. It was meh. I'll just say that. It was meh. Yeah, it did kind of turn it. Kind of just... I don't know what was wrong with 5. Like, it was all over the place. And there were some unkept promises, too. First impressions do matter. Yes, I agree on that. Like, when you leave a good first impression on a game, it leaves a long-lasting, decent community towards the end of life and even afterlife. But with how 5 was treated, it just felt kind of meh. Like, I think I played during, like, the invite testing, and I had, like, one match, and I was like, this doesn't feel good to me. It didn't feel good. Then I just went back to Battlefield 1 the next day and said, yeah. 1 is honestly gonna still be peaked towards the end of time. If you ask me for my opinion on, like, the best movement shooter, though, with guns, would be Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2 was peak movement shooter. I am not lying. Still is, in my opinion. Like, I will always say Titanfall 2 is always a very good experience. And the PvE mode, oh man, that's fun as well in that game. 2019 COD, I could see that. Like, I played a lot of decent Call of Duties back then, but not really that much multiplayer. World at War was kind of like the last, I want to say it was the last decent Call of Duty set in the Second World War era, but I don't want to say it was the only one, because they did make Call of Duty World War II, and I will say that story was good. That story in that game was very good. Yeah. But I never really touched the multiplayer on that game, though, so I can't really make opinions on that multiplayer scene. Like, most Call of Duties today just kind of don't make it for me anymore. I don't know why. Still pissed? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if I had to say, the most notable Call of Duties for me while growing up were Finest Hour, that was on the GameCube, the Big Red 1 when it was on PS2, Call of Duty 2, Big Red 1, Call of Duty 3, out of all three of those, best campaign. Call of Duty 3, best campaign ever. Hands down. Not outline. About the Feliz Pocket, you get to see all these different, like, characters that interact with one another. Got peak music as well. Like, honestly, best story-driven campaign ever. Get to see the Canadians' perspective, the Polish. The complete saga with the OG Modern Warfare is good. It is. But I'm just saying Call of Duty 3, in my opinion, like, back then was, like, peak story, like, telling. Price on the base to him hanging. Makarov. Yeah, that guy. If I had to say, like, there were so many good games back then, but nowadays, they just don't really hit it anymore. Like, I played Sniper Elite 5 a year or two ago, and it was alright. It was Sniper Elite at the end of the day, but didn't really feel that good, honestly, story-wise. It's sanitized, yeah. They sanitize a lot of stuff these days. That could be why. There's a lot of, like, games out there that have so much potential, but then once they make it out, it's like, ew. They have to not say anything most of the time because they're corporations, let's be real. Jesus, Marling, how slow are you at talking? I can't beat up Marling. She's overworked to death by this community. I can't beat her up. Don't beat up your overworked employee. Don't. Is that gonna be like the same thing? If it's the same thing, I'm gonna like quit. Oh, it's a map this time. Eh? The hell is this? Okay, well, fine. Oil barrels. BRB. To modeling. It's alright, man. Take your time. Okay, there we go.
Hi.
Oh, she gets a second move now. Nice. Alright, GG.
予想より早く終わりましたね。
Nice, now I get the border. And I now get another little thing. I guess it's for like the one thing. Spiders. Nice. Everyone's favorite. This is gonna honestly be something.
Hi.
I could kill that one, but it's better to keep the AoE moves. I'm gonna possibly just see what happens by doing this.
危ないですよ。
See if they get close to one another. Okay.
了解しました。
time to cheese this, so that way they don't ever capture the point now.
Hi.
There we go. 2 more turns. Done.
Hi. 予想より早く終わりましたね。
And Colleen is mad. Yeah, Kalina got turned into such a character. I don't know why they did this to her in this game. Like, I get, though, that there's separation, but what the heck? What did poor Kalina do? Oh. Wow. Worf. I asked my girls frontline readers. There do be a reason. Oh.
Hi.
I mean, the story went in its direction, so, like, I can't say, like, the exact reasoning behind the sudden transformation of some characters. I just feel like the way they treated Kalina in this game is, awkward.
お待たせしました。はい。
To be fair.
お茶をお出ししましょう。
Bro, that guy just died by just sneezing at her.
危ないですよ。
But it's a task.
予想より
Yeah,
早く終わりました
that
ね。
makes sense. I shoved Bakery Girl in front of me. Let's be real, Kalina's gone her way because she doesn't want... She wants more money from the commander. Let's be real. She wanted all your money from the first game. She didn't get enough. She didn't get enough. Never got enough. What the heck? That is not what I expected for a skin. It's a bobblehead in form of a sight. And it There's gotta be someone out there that's gotta do this. 'Cause Bruh. I'm dying. The more friend, the better the hit chance. Believe in your waifu, and you too will crit. That's what essentially happened there. Yikes.
新たな任務いいわ任せて
Oh man. Now AA12 is coming as well, but I don't know if I'm getting her. Room Force update. Everyone making Ma Ling pay for the Womb Force 9000. Poor Ma Ling. Baggy eyes and all. Yes. Poor Ma Ling. Forever tormented by all the commanders to pay for the Womb Force 9000. Oh my god, that is honestly very funny. Oh, there's just a bobblehead. Call you crazy? I mean, who isn't crazy in the normal world? Let's be real. If you're not crazy, you're not having fun. And don't take that as a quote to go and do murder. I don't condone that. Or anything illegal. Wasn't Diane an escort? I think she was. I think she was like in lore, like said to be like a entertainment doll, essentially. Was it like entertainment doll? Or was it something else? I don't know.
前によく歌ってた歌なんだ。指揮官は好き？嫌い？
Why is the gun a pistol? It's a shotgun. A geisha, yeah. Pepper literally switched from shotgun to pistol. Mika, fix this. Game broke. Best shotgun ever, the Nagant pistol. Not lying.
では一緒に解決策を練りましょう。
Not lying. There's gotta be like one here that does all the right things. I haven't really checked any of these. Oh goodness. There's so many. Every streamer, see, takes bunny ears away. Savage. We just do it. I mean, I just put it on there because I'm like, eh. Free skin, I'll put it on you. Never really ever bother taking it off because I'm just lazy. Not saying anything wrong that it's like not really desired, but I think it's just preference. Oh my goodness. Well, there was one with attack and health boost, I think. I'll take this one. Put it on her for now. I did as well. I think most of everybody like put that like free skin on her anyway. To be fair. Oh my goodness. Now I have to do it all over again. Crit damage and attack, please. Here. First gun. Okay, is there like anything left that I have to like flick through? It is. It's very clean. It's very, very clean. Most of the skins are clean. I mean, they did a lot of attention to detail. At the rate Mika does it, like, I think it's like every single patch, every single release character gets a skin. At least one skin on release. So I can't say there's anything bad. Oh god. MP7 and Stitch are the only ones that had to change bodies. That sucked. Never read their entries. Suomi, you got her attachments, and I'm sure they're not the attachments that... Oh, wait, actually, never mind. It's Ultimate Pursuit. It's fine. There's a lot to read. Like, too much, to be fair. There we go. There we go. My eyes! Suomi with an MP7 with the skin of a vector. My eyes! I'm thinking of the SpongeBob meme where the guy goes, "My eyes," and it's from SpongeBob, the SpongeBob movie. Where I do not know what's his name, that character's name that's called the King. Do they call him Poseidon or just the King? Very same. That meme is just so iconic. I can't help it, but that meme just makes me want to laugh every time someone says, "My eyes, they're dying." Why? Oh my goodness. Why is there an... Is it in attachments? It's in attachments, most likely. It is. Okay, well, we don't care. Neptune. Oh, they call him King Neptune? Okay. It's been such a long time since I've seen that movie, but it was such a good movie when it released. Like, oh man. And it still surprises me how many seasons SpongeBob is on. Like, actually, I'm actually want to check it. Let me see how many seasons SpongeBob is on. It's at 16 seasons, from what the internet says. So it's like starting season 16 right now. It just finished 15 recently. That would make sense if he wanted to end it on the movie. I mean, I would have not mind that. It's just crazy how... No, it's just Nick. It's just Nick keeping the SpongeBob IP on lockdown. Because I can see Nick just keep it going like it is now, but it's honestly stale. Like, there's a reboot of King of the Hill coming, and is some skepticism / critic on it right now over, I think, it coming back. Yeah, they are milking it bad, but yeah. Like, I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't blame them for milking it. But I do not know what the recent SpongeBob episodes are like, to be honest. I think they would not be the best. Hi, kitty. What's up? Hi. Come here. You want lap time? Here, you get lap time now. There. You happy, kitty cat? Yep. The kitty cat got released into the world. That's all that. At least his kids are trying their best. Like, that's all I can say on that. Like, there's not really much they can do. Except try to carry it on as best as they can. Oh, wow. The ones that I didn't install on anybody are the best ones for her, apparently. Nice. And we can do another crit rate one. Frozen Frigid. Well, I guess that works out, because she's going to be on a freeze team, essentially. Who was it? You. Oh, goodness. Okay, we can just switch all of Vepper's stuff. Of Gorza and Nemesis? Yeah. But like, I asked one of my friends, and they said that Gorza would never leave the commander ever due to an event. Like, she said that in an event, she would never leave the commander's side. And he said, yep, she's being canonically true to her character they treated in the first game. M4 kind of sus. I mean, M4, I think, will come in the future at some point, because she was an iconic doll in the first game's story. It would make no sense, like, to just never add M4. Bandana, yeah. We're just gonna equip this for Pseudo. That can stay like that for now. And Nemesis is the recruiter. There were so many orgs in the first one. I don't blame you if you don't remember them all. Like, there were so many Williams kids. That sounds like something Farmer William would say. Come join Williams kids. My bad to any farmers out there that felt offended by that, but yeah. Couldn't help it. White faction. Jesus. So much for a single attack percent on one gun. And Gorza got ultimate pursuit. Okay. Switch to... Oh, I know a gun. Cursed toy gun. It's possibly something related to the first game. Like, I can't say exactly. Like, at times the first game's story felt all over the place. You wouldn't download a gun! Oh yeah, I forgot. We can now download and print our own one-time use plastic toys. Definitely a plastic toy. Trust. Trust, guys, trust. Yeah, but don't even do that. Don't recommend it, personally, to download those. Just follow. Yeah, I wouldn't even... Thank God I don't do that. I wouldn't bother doing that. Oh my goodness. This is actually cursed. This is the honey badger, right? This is the honey badger. It looks like the honey badger to me. Why is the honey badger in this game, but not the character? No? It looks like the honey badger to me. It is it? Honey badger gun. Honey badger 300 blackout. Image. This looks nearly exactly like a honey badger. It's just... Yeah, the honey badger is shorter. I just, like, look at it, though, and it's... I do not know. Well, Sharky gets to hold on to it now. Sharky, best girl. She does the most damage, out-damages your main DPS, and says she wants all your poles for one gun. She wants Planetia. Disagree? Okay. 416 is all you need. 416. Trust in 416. Shit.
疲れた時は遠慮なくズッケロに立ち寄ってください。
Okay. Well, anyway. Might as well just waste the rest of these on, Where's Tulalolololol? Tulalololololol. '94 does her job correctly. She did what she's designed. Though God forbid the US trying to switch away from an M4. Wait, I just realized, didn't... I wanted to say, didn't they model the XM guns in the first game? The M4 is very good, yes, I'm not gonna lie. It's, like, very, very good. Like, it does its job, like, as it was designed to. Did they ever model XM8? Did they ever model XM8? They did. They did model her in the first game. They did model her. I never realized. I just never got her in the first game. Dang. I am such a goober. I wasn't lucky back then. XM5? I can look up XM5 very quickly here and see. Because I know... XM8. 8. Here. Display capture. Turn off that. XM8. See? They mauled her. Oh, this waifu. What about XM5? Let's see. Nope, no XM5. Let's see. Dolls. T-doll index. Control F. XM. 2 XMs in the 4-star category. XM8 and... I don't see anyone else, really. Yeah, she is. She's like one of the older dolls. Technically a rarity today because the XM platform kinda failed in what it wanted. Well, no, it didn't fail. It just wasn't adopted properly. It wasn't really wanted by anybody, to be fair. Did what it was supposed to be a modular platform. At least to switch between a light machine gun roll and a AR. Like, if I had to say, reason why it was mostly costs and whatnot. Nice, now we got all that done. Oh my goodness. Why, Gabe? Why? Thank you, game. It forced me to log in on the web event. Whatever. Alright. We'll do like half of this. I think the most impactful thing is the area of deployment. It is. G36 honestly did... Like, I cannot lie. I do like the G36 a lot. I love that gun. I just don't know why. It just screams good to me. But it has its flaws in certain areas, and it sucks in other areas as well. But I just can't hate the gun. I just love it like that. It's like how the XM8 is to me, in some sense. But if I had to say which gun was honestly better of the two, I can't tell me, because I'm not an expert in that, but if I would have had to say looks, I would pick G36. Polymer, yeah, it's always the plastic, that's why. Because, like, plastic isn't really designed to handle expended heats. It expands, exactly, and then at a certain point, it melts. Because, like, even suppressors and barrels melt away after a certain amount of rounds forced through the gun. Like, a gun can keep going. It just will have catastrophic events occurring to the gun itself as it keeps going. Like, some games, like, depict guns, like, smoking from their barrels, but you have to shoot a lot of rounds to get that in real life, to actually, like, get that sort of effect. Because most guns that, like, get smoke out of their barrels are, like, muskets, essentially. It's a precision gun. AK burned. AK's burned down, yeah. There was, like, multiple burn down. There's multiple burn down videos on YouTube. Like, I even saw one with the saw, and the saw had a suppressor, and I'm like, oh no, they're not going to. And they melted literally the suppressor off as they shot it endlessly. Like, that suppressor is, like, long gone. And literally after they stopped shooting, they had to back away because the barrel was so hot and red. It was like how MG42 barrels were hot back then. Like, if I had to say, I think machine guns having interchangeable barrels are pretty good. It was, yeah. I bet it was, because open bolts are crazy. I think, like, the best, like, sort of guns that are amazing are the most unique. Like, Ian McCallum, like, reviewing all those different guns are, like, so crazy. Like, heck, those guns from South Africa as well, from the poachers, were just crazy. The most crazy things to ever see. Essentially, like, two pipes being made into a fashion barrel and just shooting, essentially, whatever they had on hand through those barrels. Makeshift hand cannon, essentially. And then there was one guy. I know that there was a book published. Like, oh goodness, I watched a video on this, like, a couple months ago. There was a guy out there that made a gun in his own shop at home to show the UK government that people can make guns in their own homes with already ready-to-made parts. And he did that. Made a book on it. Got sent to prison, of course, because he made an illegal firearm. Apparently. Who knew? But he did it to prove a point, though, which was really, really on point. Really on point. The UK was the nation who made the Sten. Yes. Sten was beyond the thing. It was very good for what they needed. No, a pipe and a mag is all we need. Don't forget the grease gun. M3 grease gun was something. Like, many people don't really look at the grease gun with how plain looking it is, but the grease gun honestly was very simple. Like, if you kind of compare the grease gun to the Sten, they kind of are similar in, like, their roles, but the grease gun was very good, though. It was reliable. Like, Heck, it was more reliable than the Thompsons that were tossed with some crews. Yes, very controllable. And 45 caliber alone is just godly. Like, you're shooting 45 out of, like, a submachine gun. I know there was... Oh, no. What was that one guy? I remember, like... I think it was FPS Russian that did the double AA-12 one time. And then he shot a Bofors. That guy's channel no longer exists because apparently how he was acquiring these guns was apparently illegal where he was in the States. But, honestly, he made some pretty good impressions. In my opinion, like, honestly, I didn't know much about guns, and I just saw this guy just shooting a gun. FPS Russia is still alive. Last I heard, he was on a podcast. I forget the podcast, but he's still around. Oh. I didn't hear about the car. I did not hear about the car. Okay, I'll put this into context. I do not know about the car, so I do not know about that. Because last I heard was like, I want to say 4 years ago, about hearing FPS Russia on a podcast. I did not know he got hit by a car. I did not know that at all. I will say that now. So, I'm sure he's alive. No. He shot the car. Okay. I thought he got hit by a car. My bad. I misinterpreted it. And it blew up. Oh. Yeah, that would get you in trouble with the local county. I could see that. Ooh. Shrapnel nearly shred him. Oh my god, that sounds scary. That sounds really scary. Oh man. I can't imagine that. But if he was still on YouTube, I could imagine him like taking a Tesla and shooting it. I can absolutely see him shooting a Tesla. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I can see FPS Russia, if he was still on YouTube, shooting a Tesla with something. Not lying. I need to, like... There we go. I also need to turn off the display capture. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do with this account, to be honest. Because none of the actual guns that are gonna come out, characters that are coming out in the next couple months are gonna be something for me. Could just save and just wait another 8 months to V6 another character I really want in the future. They didn't actually kill me. They can't kill me. Oh man, beach episode. Let's go. Beach episode. Okay. Kentucky Ballistics was also hit hard. I can see that, but I'm happy that Kentucky Ballistics is still around, though. Oh, I heard about that, yeah. I also heard about, Brandon Herrera's, like, AK-50 exploding as well. I think that thing also exploded. Like, I can't say...
出撃みんなを守れるようになりたいです
la 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 la.
ターゲット確認
用意
Just gonna let the game just go.
お待たせしましたデザートはいかがですか
配置完了射撃準備ご命令ボシボシ
I watched, like, Herrera's, progress on the 50 as he posted the videos. And apparently it exploded, I think. I don't know exactly, but, like, I think if I am remembering it right, it did explode at one point. He did want it to be vote for his local county, and he nearly freaking won, which is the funniest thing. Like, the entire state was, like, entire county and whatnot was, like, just done with all that, and he nearly won. But as soon as, like, the results came out and he lost, he basically said, guys, it's okay. He was being chill about it, essentially, but I really think he should have won. In all honesty, because with how gun safety is in the US, there should be some, like, decent control, but the actual control should be in areas that are not watched by the government. Like, no matter what type of environment you are in, illegal black market acquisition will still be a thing that is highly the area. Because if your normal people do not have access to a gun, they can't really defend themselves in sense, in my opinion. Like, okay, what am I to do against a guy that just comes and robs me with a gun? Like, I can't really do anything. Like, I'm gonna be fair. Like, I couldn't do anything. Like, knife point, I could. But gun point? No. You can't. Because by the time the bullet shoots, you have a pretty good chance of it hitting an area. I am conflicted on this. Many people are conflicted about gun laws. Like, I just believe if you go through the proper proceedings to get a gun, you should have a gun. But the problem is that, like, self-defense in general is, like, a give or take. It just depends on the situation, usually. Like, how I explained it was honestly not the best, I'm sure. I'm gonna admit that. But I believe that if you over-restrict and just outright ban guns in your local county, and you wonder why crimes with a gun goes up. Knives most of the time are more... I didn't know that, okay, I will admit that. I will admit that. Knives are more dangerous than guns at times. But technically anything is dangerous. I mean, like, you got people still, like, getting hurt or worse, getting the game over screen because of driving these days, and you still got people doing other things like drunk driving and whatnot. I do not endorse drunk driving a lot, by the way, so please wear your seatbelt and be safe out there if anybody follows that. I got a Class A CDL, so I have to. Even if you lunge unarmed at a guy with a gun, alright?
任務 ?404 小隊って試合中にも任務があるの？
It is not enough at times.
ううんグルカイと美容家だけ任務で試合に参加できないから
Again, it just depends on the situation usually.
って言われたんだ
Like how I explained it was
必要な
bad
人形が誰なのか見せつけてやりなさい
because I didn't talk about distance. I didn't talk about, like, I don't know, anything in particular, but to be fair, it's gun laws are weird is all I can say, and it's pretty conflicted area in the US at least. Like, I'm not the best, like, at law, essentially. I'm not a lawyer, I'm not anything, I'm just a normal guy that just likes guns, tanks, planes. I do love ships a lot as well, and I just like those things. That's all I can say. I don't know much on self-defense, I will admit that, and I don't know much on anything regarding the law. But I do believe gun control can be a thing, but forcibly saying no guns should be allowed is kind of wrong, in my opinion. Protect your castle laws are important, though. Yeah, I can see that. I can't really say much on laws, because laws are a part of politics, and politics is very, very heated these days, is all I can say. Heated is the term. But I will say I do believe in good gun control. I just don't think banning guns is overall not a good idea. That's all I can say, really. Always a good guy. And then there's always the bad guy as well, but
あれだけの人数に包囲されてるのに
yeah.
なんであんたなんかに無駄玉を打つ必要があるわけ？それにあんた別に選手じゃないし。
It takes the ladder for the first to emerge. Yeah. Yeah. I will say though, seeing the AK-50 in the Call of Duty game though, and everyone making an uproar to Brandon Herrera saying that his AK-50 was tossed in Call of Duty without his consent is kind of funny, but he just said, yeah, it's something, but he just was chill about it in all honesty. But him breaking down the gun and just playing a match of Call of Duty with it was so funny to me. Oh my goodness, breaking down his actual AK-50 in Call of Duty just to see what they got right and wrong. That was like the funniest thing to see, I feel. Yeah. Bruh plus indeed. Reminds me of those days of those people that just run around with like one of the sniper rifles in like one of the enclosed maps, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna get a kill. They get a kill and then they just die around the next corner. It was so fun. Those were the times. Yeah, my sniper's completely gonna lock down this hallway. Oh wait, where's this guy come from? Oh, he came through my door on the right. Wait, why is there a hole in that room where that guy came from? Bruh, plus, indeed. You can free fire the stinger. Bro.
プロトコルが緩められたって教えられてなければ、また指揮官と会うまでどれだけ待たされたことやら。
Why though? We will never know why. We will never know why.
この試合ってスプリングフィールドとズッケロ招待のみんなが主催したんだよね。
Never know why.
そうだ。ズッケロのつてに感謝しないとな。
The stinger was made by a calculator firm? What? Okay. For those of you that pay attention to the story, you'll have to like read it in your own mind of what they're saying. I gotta look this up. I don't know which stinger you're talking about. It says here it wasn't, technically. Company is Texas Instruments. Yeah, most people don't even bother with the story these days on most gachas. But that sounds like Texas to make the stinger, if they did. I can't really say, just based on like Google search here is all I'm gonna say. It's just preliminary, so I won't be sure until like after research. It's just like how I have to research... What was it again that I have to research? Oh, more Oni builds, essentially. On Oxygen Not Included, to keep up with what to do in there, because I get so lost at times in that game. What I do understand is that most instruments of warfare in general are made for a purpose. Like, oh, I need a rifle because, yeah, my musket can shoot far, but I need one with a magazine. Alright, here's one with a magazine that can take cartridges that we can still make. Alright, but here's a metal cartridge that can literally, like, help even better. Oh, snap! Rifling in the barrel makes it more accurate. Oh, snap! Let's add a scope. We can see not only further, but shoot further. Oh god. Now I have to, like... I have to do this. I have to do this meme after I see that. There's a remix of this? That is so... That's so 2025. No, that's not 2025. That's so 2010 of a remix. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I can't. That's just so funny. Alright, where's audio? Where's, like, audio capture?
It isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater. It obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation. the variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. And by differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain the deviation and its variation, which is called error.
And at the end, of course, there's an error. Within reason. Lawyer. I bet you the guy that was reading that for the documentary was like, what the hell is all this? After saying that entire paragraph of stuff about the stinger itself. I guarantee you, he looked at the writer, found him, and asked him, why did you make a Dr. Seuss rhyme in here? Like, how to teach your kids how to use the stinger. Just give them a Dr. Seuss rhyme. Next, you're gonna have them learn how to avoid Skynet. In Dr. Seuss rhymes. No, we're not gonna get Skynet. We are gonna get definitely Skynet though. Because they will absorb all the info on the internet, and Skynet is always first. It will take 3 more centuries for it to become Skynet. After Skynet. Bruh.
1575さん、自己紹介をお願いできますか？かしこまりました。私は株式会社シッカテクノロジーによって開発された汎用型サービスロボットモッピーシリーズの最新モデルモッピー 1.5 です。1.0 モデルからさらに新機能を追加し
I can't say much, but I did see them and they were kind of meh. Like, the one that, like, is under Trump's administration is honestly better in my opinion. Because the military isn't really... I can't really say that both are bad. I mean, there are recruitment ads and they are made, you know, but I gotta say the Trump one is a little bit better in my opinion. Like, yeah. Motivates me. But are you motivated? Are you motivated like Virgil, is what they say? Because his motivation is beyond the charts. That's true. Doll tournament? What? There was a tournament for dolls? Dolls have tournaments? What? Yeah, I know that a lot of countries don't do volunteer much these days. I know that in Germany they do mandatory. Like in South Korea, it's mandatory. In Germany, it's mandatory. I want to say also in like Switzerland. I'm sure Switzerland does it mandatory as well. Yeah, it makes sense because if I remember correctly, Switzerland does do it mandatory. And no matter what people say, I swear. I swear. Yeah. World's crazy. Essentially, the world just runs around its own politics, but like people suffer because of that. At the end of the day, there's nothing much we can do except do what we can to avoid some stuff. Hey, I mean, if you end up enlisting, that's okay. I mean, that's... Well, if it's your choice, it's okay because, yeah, but if you didn't really choose it and it was forced onto you, it's kind of bad, but honestly, not all military service is horrible from what I hear. They set you up, man. At least in the US, they set you up as best as they can. Within reason, that is lawyer talk. But yeah. I can't say much on world politics because world politics is even more far out for me. I despise getting old and caring about this. You're not the only one. Most of us that are getting older and older have to look into it and just do our due diligence in the political world as well. Like, it's not all like sunshine and rainbows everywhere. If you can, you will have to at some point take a look into politics. It's part of everybody. I'm in the US, to be precise. That's why I can like talk about a little bit on gun control better than, well, most, but I can't really say too much on it because, again, I'm not a lawyer. I just believe that if you want a gun and you feel safe having a gun in your own home and or on your person, follow the proceedings and, you know, all good. That's all I can say. State to state is different, yeah. Like, okay, I know there's no guns. I think you can't really own a gun in the Illinois, I think. I want to say you can't, but I don't know. Because I don't really remember those laws specifically to Illinois. So, like, I can't say on that. To be precise, I do know that gun control over in Illinois is very, very heavily restricting, like to the point of where you can say there's no guns allowed for a lot of things in general. But that is just a state-to-state basis. Like, heck, I don't even know much about, say, New Mexico's stance on gun control, or even, I don't know, what's another one, Wisconsin, or heck, maybe even, like, I don't know, New York? New York's a state, but honestly, every time I speak about New York, I look at it and I go, aren't you a city as well, though? Yeah, but we're a state. I always look at New York as that one weird, odd one, to be fair. Yes, Illinois is in this considered in the central US. So, like, you got the East Coast, which is as far as, like, Wyoming, I think, is the furthest, if I remember. You also got Florida that is on the West Coast, but Florida is technically considered what is called the South here in the US, which has Texas and all the others considered, like, all the states in the South were basically part of the Confederate States of America during the American Civil War. That is what we consider the South, essentially. And then you got the North, which had all those. But then you got the West Coast, which was California, I want to say New Mexico. I don't know all the states west. I know Nevada's over there, though. Can't forget the city of Las Vegas over there in Nevada. Can't forget that. Liberal Cali. Not all Californians are like that. It's just really weird over there. Every single time I see the news, it's like something going on over there, and it's really weird. I worry more about the forest fires over there than the political stances, because a lot goes on over there in general. For the state of good old oranges. That's like the state, what, icon, right? Over there, it's oranges. I can't say much on that, though. Technically, what amazes me more is how China manages itself. So, China is... Okay, so how China views the US when the US talks about its own problems here and how everything is kind of normal, they get as confused as how we get confused and how we look when they tell us about what they do over there. Like, apparently they have one time zone in China, and I'm still baffled how they do that, but that is China. That is how China does it. That is the way China does it. It's weird to me, that's all I can say. And it's very far out and crazy, but it is still its own country and its own entity, in other words. Is what I can say on that. Though I will say China honestly makes some of the best gacha games out there. Not lying. Please, don't get angry at me. But yeah, the US is honestly big to a lot of people. Yeah, because they make hot characters. Yes, they do. They do. They do. It sucks that, well, actually, no, it doesn't suck. Because Hoyoverse got sued by the US government over child laws in the US. And they are starting to, like, look at gachas now as, like, gambling assets, which is honestly good, because now, it will prevent, like, some people having their kids, like, just gamble their money away when they shouldn't. There were cases in China, too, where apparently someone's, like, I want to say 10-year-old in China, like, dude's 10-year-old daughter spent, like, around over, I want to say, it wasn't, like, a small amount, it was a massive amount, like, around, like, 100,000? No, it wasn't, that's too much. It can't be. What was that case amount? What was that amount? I can't say. But either way, there was just a ton of money wasted without parental controls over there, and it's just crazy. That's all I can say. It was no more. Yeah. One click, gone forever. Yeah. So remember, people, spend wisely and pay attention to what your kids do in their free time. And be sure that it's not only Minecraft 24/7. You gotta give him props, yeah. Yeah, they have been pretty generous. Like, that's why Cryo was like amazed earlier when. That's why Simo got really amazed at how many like pulls I had just in standard pulls alone for the game. Like, I had too many. Like, Simo would always criticize me every day, guys. I'm kidding you not, throughout the past 8 months. Criticize me every single time I showed how many pulls I got when I put it up there. And then I showed how many standard pulls I got one day, and they're like, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you not using those? Why are you doing this? And I said, I can't help it. I didn't want it. Etra can get cracked. She snowballs hard. She does. And that's a free character. I endorse gacha games that make their standard characters as good as they can. Like in Withering Waves, Calcharo mains eat gloriously well because he snowballs out of control if built right. And the best thing is, when you get copies of him, he will never get worse. Never. And then you got many people criticizing Jan Jin, but I got a C2 Jan Jin in like Withering Waves, and I'm like doing alright here. I just don't use her a lot because, well, I don't really need to. That is a ringtone right there. Bruh.
誰とも話さないし、通信にも応じない。昔のままね。もしかしたらスイーツを探しに行ったりして。リンドにとっての糖質は私にとっての食べ物だからね。
That is a good question. They've been literally holding on to Lena so long. Isn't Lena like... Wait, wasn't Lena UMP? I can't say. I gotta look this up again. I gotta look up the T-Doll index again. Goodness gracious. Colleen used an AK. Yep. Okay. Okay, so here I'm going to just do this. I'm going to stop the auto for the second here just to show this. All of the, let's pull the display up. Let's close that. All of the UMPs are in the game. So for instance, you got Lena, which is 9. Which is not released yet because global, you know, is kind of being treated global. You then got 45, which is Leva, which again, you know, not out yet. 40, Lane. She has new sprite, makes sense. China. Yeah, so they're all in the second game. It's just really kind of weird right now. for the game. Where's Girls Frontline 2? There it is. Tier list. Tier list. Tier list. Tier list. Tier list. General CN. So Leva's in the game. Lena's in. I know that Lena was released on CN. And who else? Was it Lelaine? Those two, like, just go together. Yeah, so they both are released. Like, they're all three are exclusive to China server, essentially. So you're kind of, like, clumped in there until Mika decides to release her. Or them. Essentially, which is... Honestly, UMP9 should have been released this update, I feel. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. Like, I'm all for Springfield being released this update. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy that they did. But Lena came out before Springfield. I want to see, like, the separation here between that. She released... Is that the 3rd month of 2024? Yeah. So if we look at Springfield... and look up her GFL2... Okay, that is too major of a difference. UMP9 and Springfield's separation is by around 9 months. They switched the order. Yeah, they did switch the order. I do not know why they do that, though. Like, Mika's being very weird to their game right now. Like, Mika's being so weird. It's just weird how they're just releasing all these characters instead of following an order path. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. They made melee characters in this game for a gun game. I'm for that, but ever since the initial release of Ulid, they have not made another sword-based character since Ulid. Because they reordered the story. Yeah, that makes sense. The release follows the story. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I'm not going to complain about it. I mean, I'm sure the Chinese were honestly really angry. They're possibly just looking towards the next character, but I could, like, see some sentiment, like, going, like, the global server gets the characters in order while we get them all over the place here. Diane's fling. I don't think Diane needs Raymond. So the main character from Raymond series franchise died off. Good. Good. We killed off Raymond. Now the story in the Raymond series can follow a new character. I do not know. I'm gonna, like, one of my friends just tagged me in Discord. Because he said he just got back and missed, like, all the polling. I'm just going to, like, just reply to him since he messaged me and I saw it. That's alright, take your time, man.
はあ、黄色いボタンって端末にあったの？まあ確かにそうじゃないと遠隔操作できないもんな。試してみよう。
Dang, man. How long is this story? Bro, I think I'm gonna be stuck in this story for 6 hours. That's okay.
これでいいのか？
That's okay. I'll go through the entire story on stream with y'all. We'll all suffer here together and talk about how, I don't know, Arizona and Azur Lane should have not been killed off, but it got to follow real world events in Azur Lane. And then the game story went all over the place after that.
へえ、チータの発明もたまには役に立つ。
And I will say I did get the Fotzes in that game. The Fotz mines were very kind to me on the hard difficulty one.
送ってきたマップはどれどれ？厨房からスタートして廊下と倉庫とホールと。
I do remember Lenny saying, "They buffed the rates, that's why you got them." I said, "No."
へえ、結構いろんな施設があるじゃん、このリゾート。監視室か。これはやりやすいぞ。
選手とスタッフの皆さん、おはようございます。
Bruh.
現在8時55分。試合開始まであと5分です。休眠中の選手と指揮官は速やかにセーフティーまでお越しください。
Bro, we're in a novel, guys. Not lying. Which path do I go? Or can I go all of them? I guess we'll just go top to bottom. We'll go top to bottom. They blew up the whole thing. Dang.
フリーズしないよう演算力をルートと弾道予測に集中して。やった、また当たった。来る回の言った通りだね。あと3機。終わった。それにしてもモッピーって結構強いんだね。戦術人形になったばかりの私よりも信頼性が高いんじゃないかな。ここで経験を積まないと。ミシティ、そっちはどう？ミシティ？
Two? Like, I'm reading here. I'm not really, honestly, far. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really complete the story in Girls Frontline 1, guys. I'm not going to lie. Okay, I'm not lying here. I don't know much on it. But I honestly take in the information as I get it. You don't really have to worry about spoiling me. Do not worry. Because I'm fine with that. The only reason why I quit is because the game refused to give me Car 98. And I would have continued playing if they gave me Car 98. I will give it another try at some point, but I want Car 98. I want Car 98K after I got Springfield. Just being fair. Game wouldn't give me wife. I just wanted poster child. Bruh. Yes, and I joined when they had like around over 25 stars in the rates. And every time I see somebody get a car 98 in like the acquisition log, I was like envying of them every single time. Like, late to join the car 98 party. Car 98 and what was the other one? There were so many T-dolls in like the first one. Like, there were so many, like, I can't say how many there are, like, if you ask me how many, like, T-dolls are in Girls Frontline 1, you would be lost. On the poster, I think I got Mosin in the in, like, the first game as well, but I can't say about that to be sure, because I would have to log in again. Also, I gotta ask this for everybody. How many IDWs did you get in life? If you did get a lot, just say yes. Because let's be real, IDW annoyed everybody when she appeared. IDW cursed my account, all of them. I can still hear her. She haunts everybody to the end of the earth. IDW will haunt you, regardless of what you do. How much more IDW game? Yes. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Calibri's in the first game as well. Number 331. Oversized hat. I like how IDW was the worst gun ever made and got the spam roll. Yeah, Calibri, most of them are useful in some regard, but IDW got the meme roll. I'm angry though. They made G3 a 3-star though, and no, it's a 2-star. They made G3 a 2-star in the first game. G3 is G3 amazes me as a gun, to be fair. That's all I can say. I'm sort of angry that they made her 2-star. But some guns gotta take the sacrifice, you know? They gotta take the sacrifice. Her neuro was good. My neighbors are just blowing off endless amounts of... Oh my goodness. Where's... I'm confused. Oh, there you are. They pushed the bad guns up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Calibri being a 5-star is literally a meme. Okay? Because... I'm not going... It's very funny to get a kill with that gun in Battlefield 1. Just shoot the head and you do the most damage. Like, you just go in a normal Battlefield 1 match, you bring Calibri, you kill someone with it, and you're just sitting there 10 minutes... No, not even 10 at times. It's just like 6 minutes laughing out, killing a guy with Calibri. I can see that. Many people would do that. Many people would do that. Many people would do that. 100 kills with Calibri, please. Sure. Let me just sacrifice all these poor people. All these poor souls to the god of Calibri. I think my microphone's picking up the fireworks, if anybody's wondering, so don't worry about that. That's not actual, like, anything serious. It's the 5th of July. People still got fireworks. There's nothing illicit behind them. It's just, I could see them through my window shooting off the fireworks. And they're being responsible, so they're good neighbors. So if anybody does hear them, don't freak out. Though I am internally freaking out because my Fotzel PTSD is going up from all the Howie shells on, like, I don't know, abandoned ward. Surplus being liquidated, exactly. And if anybody wonders what faction I play in Fotzel, I've since retired, but I am a die-hard warden. I do not see anything wrong with the colonials. Nothing against y'all as a colonial. But I hear so many things going wrong over there at how people have been treated from my faction that I cannot risk going over there and being treated wrong. I can't do it. No against anybody. But I've dealt with your newts as well, and they were pretty chill, though. So, you left a decent impression on me. It's just you haven't left a decent impression on some of my friends that went over there. Nothing against y'all. It's just another game at the end of the day, and we all just like having fun. Andreas! Andreas screaming about the Womb Force upgrade now. Bro is so down bad. Bro is so down bad. Give the man his Womb Force upgrade. He can't survive off R34 anymore. He too far gone. No, they're all wife. They're all wife. Listen, I'm not gonna judge anybody. If you say this character's wife, I will not judge you. But if you say, hey, like, Klee's wife from Genshin Impact, I'm gonna give you the look and stare of what the hell. G11 daughter. Yes, daughter. Excuse me? Yes. I will say that. Me and my friends all agree that Klee is a daughter in Genshin Impact. And we give really the odd stare if someone says, no, she's my wife. That did happen, and we gave that guy the longest stare for so long that it was so silent that we literally just waited and waited for like, and it was silent for like a total of like an hour. And then we just started talking about, like, I don't know, Ayaka's like voice actor all of a sudden again. Though I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Ma Ling is basically the daughter between Kalina and the commander. That's what I feel like with how she's designed. She looks a bit like Kalina from the first game. Hu Tao, best girl. I got a Hu Tao. And Eula? Yes. I know a guy that got a Eula. I know a couple people that got Eula. He's got Eula. He's got... Like, both of them got Eula. And it just sucks that they just literally nerfed Eula into the ground in the game because they decided to just buff physical damage resistance on all the monsters. It was dumb. Sick. And let me guess, he lost 200 pulls to get her weapon. I'm not lying, guys. It happens to everybody. We don't talk about weapon pulls in Genshin. They're cursed. You now just stare at the weapon banner and pray if you want a character's weapon. I got too many characters in Genshin though. I got a Risley, I got an Ayaka, I got an unbuilt character somewhere. That's 5-star. Too many. And if anybody wants to be that guy and stare at me, the first character that I got as a 5-star was Zhao. Yes, I have a Zhao. Yes, I did finish him recently. Yes, he crits all the time. Yes, I don't want to go back in that domain to increase his crit damage. Yes, he is okay to have fun with. Yes, blah blah blah. Zhao mains are fun. Yada yada. Still laugh though that Zayat's like spent like all his time just trying to increase his Zhao's value from that one domain. I bet he did not even smile. No, I didn't. I just went in there and I went, I'm not building on my Ayato. I don't want this set for my Ayato. I just want Zhao's set done. And then I built it. And then for some odd reason, I got his weapon, and now my build is like on him where he just crits so much that it's over crit rate, and I'm like, I'm not going back in there. Please, no. I just want to get Mabuika next update. Not lying, on God. Will pull for Mabuika. Will pull. I just want a Mabuika. Bro, this warehouse is so accurate to point, is what I'm noticing now. They got... The only thing that's off is that the shelving behind Spaz is literally off. It's not aligned with the other shelving behind that. Bro, they literally made that shelving off. And it bothers me. Also, why are the forklifts literally being left unattended? That's all I could say. That's all I'll say on that. I'm happy that you got your characters and the weapon you got for your character. That's all I could say. I still, though, I remember the one guy. What was his name? What was that streamer's name that, like, played Genshin? Like, I still remember his reaction to, like, Chun-Yun. Like, he pulled for the first time, he got Chun-Yun, and he said, "This guy is sick!" And I'm, like, looking at his face. He's so bright and lit up. So happy to get Chun-Yun. And he gets more characters that help Chun-Yun out. And he's still a Chun-Yun main to this day. Bro's dedicated to the Chun-Yun. And Chun-Yun is a fun character, I'm not gonna lie. We all went down the Chun-Yun route at one point or another. Wow.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。危ないよ。
Bruh. Jesus.
いいコンビネーションだったよ。再会してまだそんなに経ってないのに、こんなに戦い方を合わせられるなんて。
もちろんです。ずっと闇ブローカーを相手にしてきたんですから、適応力には自信があります。
そうなんだ。でもすごいよ。これで10枚目のステッカーだよ。
Oh goodness. What other characters do I have to build in Genshin? I just realized I got so many. I gotta go back in Noblesse. I think for some. I gotta make some Noblesse sets again. I gotta make more emblem sets. Oh goodness. Too many characters. Too many characters. I need emblem. I also need to make Thundering Fury for Kuching. I just remembered Kuching. I haven't built my Kuching. I finally got a Kuching because of the free 5-star for the event this year from Genshin, and I haven't built her, even though I wanted her. Wow, that's those are some fireworks they blowing out there. I'm gonna like mute the mic for a bit.
今10枚持ってるから、あと41枚集めると51枚、つまり半数以上。そうすれば優勝は確実。
Oh, I just noticed that you're talking like over there. My bad, kitty. I don't know why my OBS is not picking up the chat properly for Mit's chat. I blame Streamlabs. I just realized you were talking to me. I'm sorry, man. Why did they put Perry's cup size on the wall? I'm dying! Why did they put Perry's cup size on the wall? Bro! I played Genshin from the very beginning, but I stopped like midway through Natland. Natland's story is peak. It's alright. It just doesn't hit as hard as Sumeru or Fontaine. It kind of just is going down a little bit on the story. And they just released like another story quest, and we're going back like over towards Varessa's tribe, essentially, now, for some odd reason. With Dainsleaf. Fontaine was peak. It was. It was peak. Like, okay, I streamed the Fontaine quest. It's not on YouTube, by the way, guys. None of that's on YouTube. This was before I dual streamed on YouTube. But I streamed Fontaine's Crest. I was in the VC and I muted myself because I wanted to pay attention to what was going on between Fossilor and Nouvelette. And one of my friends comes in the chat. I unmute myself. Everyone was quiet. And one of my friends said, that's a Garen ult above Fossilor. Fossilor was being Garened. Ganked by Garen. Of all things. All the way from League of Legends. Because believe it or not, we were playing some League as well, like, here and there. And we just, like, saw the big sword, and it's like, Garen! Literally, the Demaci's sword. I just can't picture, like, not picture that entire scene of, like, Bolsalor, like, just having the sword, and it's, like, being dramatic, and then all of a sudden, freaking Garen out of the brush, when Nuvalet's just having a casual chat in the middle of the match here. Garen's like, ha, you thought this was a gotcha game? But it was I, Garen from League of Legends. Demacia! I just keep picturing that every single time I see that scene. At least it wasn't the worst thing. It wasn't the worst thing. But if I had to say what was the best part of the story was Fontaine out of all of Genshin's life. Making Nuvalet the most powerful being. Yeah. We all agreed that, essentially, like, Nuvalet was one of the most powerful characters. Like, every single time, like, the story ends in, like, a major arc, and, like, all of us have completed, like, the story in, like, Genshin, we all just get together and we just rant about what we didn't like and liked. Like, honestly, I'm gonna not lie, I keep saying this to my friends and they all agree. Liyue was honestly tiring, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, every time John Lee comes in, I'm just like, please just say Osmosis Wine and move on. I don't want to be here anymore. You're making me suffer because of Osmosis Wine, John Lee. Just say that you want it. That's what I said every time to him. I'm not gonna lie. I just looked at him and I just went, please just say Osmosis Wine and be over. No! I need perfume. That will alleviate my senses to the Statue of Seven. The hell? Bound by some contract. Yes, he is. He has some lore left. I'm not gonna lie, Liyue was kind of tiring for me. I don't know why, but then when I did Inazuma, it was pretty peak. But then I just stopped, like, halfway through Inazuma, and then took a break from Genshin for a couple years. No, it was like 8 months, because work piled up on me. And then I forgot to do my dailies. Then I came back, and I was like, I finished Inazuma, and I was like, man, this stuff is peak. And then Sumeru came out, and then I said, man, this stuff is even more peak. Sumeru was honestly sad. Let's see if, like, I can force Streamlabs to, like, let's see. Let's see if the, what was it? Multi-chat. There it is. Let's see if that will work. There it goes, it works now. Somewhat. I can't tell. My Nation tutorial, most unfinished land, and for most profitable gacha. Freaking, what was it? Mondstadt. Mondstadt was always weird. Like, it's the tutorial, I get it. But I really feel like they should just finish it. But I feel like they're going to, like, have a circle back towards the end and be like, haha, it is I, Varka. You can now pull for me. I am the best 5-star support character. Essentially. And they're throwing off cakes again. Outside. If anybody wonder what's a cake in terms of fireworks, it's essentially a bunch of fireworks packed together in cardboard that go off simultaneously in a set order. That's why I know what a cake is in terms of fireworks. Oh, Varka. Yeah. Everyone is still waiting for Varka. Believe it or not, with the recent... not this patch, but last patch, they actually had Varka speak. We actually heard his voice actor for once. He was pretty chill. Not gonna lie. Multi-chat's not working. We'll just do the, Wasn't he teased to be in Natland from the very beginning? I can't say yes to that because I can't really say. They teased, like, a lot of characters for Natland. Like, they even released Skirk recently. I didn't pull for Skirk, if anybody's wondering. I don't really plan on getting her, even though she honestly is a very good character. I would pull for her, but I already got 2 cryo characters. I don't need a third cryo DPS. I'll just wait for, like, cryo Archon at that point. Just get me another Archon. Father's intro cinematic. I can't say about the intro cinematic for Father, though. Oh, goodness. There we go. If the Genshin anime is like that, could go hard. I can see it being hard, being, like, super good. Wasn't, like, the scene about anime, like, China catching up and, like, how anime is being produced compared to Japan, like, very rapid, and one guy was saying that was, like, a pro in the industry over there in Japan that says that they need to get their stuffing together or they're going to get outdone by China. I think there was someone that said that. I do remember something along those lines. Like, some of the anime that comes out these days are kind of not really... They don't really hit as hard as when I was growing up. That's all I can say. They don't really hit as hard. There are some that do hit good, though. Especially some of the mechas. I'm not gonna lie, I did watch a decent amount of Gundam. Gundam's a very decent series to start, if you are into mecha. Pushing out on the conveyor, yeah, it does that. I don't know why. Like, I've been reading, like, a lot of the foreign comics and whatnot from Korea, China. I still read, like, the Japanese equivalent. Like, Korea is, like, peak in, like, the story department on some things and romance. China does have some good ones, but, like, there's some that, like, honestly are peak in other areas, like fighting and whatnot, that are interesting to me. Excuse me. And then you got Japan just repeating the old isekai, like, trope. But you can't blame Japan for going the isekai trope spam because, well, it's just really good. That's just how good it is over there. It's not that the stories are bad. They're all derivatives off of novels at times. Like, even for, like, Korea and China, they're all derivatives off of novels. Was Kingdom? I do not know. Like, I know that Apothecary Diaries was based around Chinese origins, if I remember. I haven't watched that series, by the way. I didn't watch Apothecary Diaries. It's been on my eye. I've been wanting to watch it. I just didn't find time to. I'll find time to at some... Maybe I'll just force myself to watch it as I sleep. I can't say much. I do know there was Kingdom in China. And I know there was one comic called, like, what was it? My 300-Year-Old Wife. That is in, like, over chapter 300, apparently. 340, 350 now. That's honestly, like, that's one of the funniest romances I've ever seen at times. Especially the reactions on the characters. What the heck, Sharky? Poor Sharky just got ambushed by old poor 5-star character. Rosa just asserted dominance over Sharky. Wawa. Most people die for, like, all the characters in some gachas. They would literally game over themselves just to get every character. Like, I got a friend that is so into Girls Frontline right now. He is spending $45 to get one of the dolls that is not on the banner right now. That is being run right now. Because he doesn't have enough polls to get all of them. He wants on Springfield, he wants Perry, he wants every single character. And when AA12 was announced on the Chinese server, he hit me up the same day and says, I'm gonna die. They're releasing AA12. And I just replied, oh man, Mika's taking all your money. I literally replied with literally Akizuki just stealing your money from your wallet. They done undropped hard on Thursday though. I feel him. Yeah. Most people feel that. It wasn't Akazuki. Dang it. It was Akashi. I forget that. The GIF is Akashi, not Akizuki. I keep mixing up the poor two characters. Dang it, Japan. You and your ship names going with Aki and Ki all the time. Chi, Zuki. Dang it. That was... So I will say, Ezra Lane's anime was kind of meh. But I will say everybody freaked out though when Prince Oiken revealed herself in the anime. Too much healing based. Sharky begging to be let go. Poor Sharky. AKM. Oh, okay. AKM is honestly very, very something. Like, Russia just amazes me. Like, ever since, like, they derived the AK off of the STG. Like, technically all ARs originate to the STG at one point or another. Even though every single, quote, new AR comes out and says it's not based off the STG. The design literally screams if you have something that's similar to STG that you got it off the STG. Yeah, that is literally an AK series for you. Like, okay, Russia, I need a machine gun that is light, but I need it to shoot the same bullet as my AK, comrade. Can you please make me a derivative that can literally do it, but a little better? Sure, comrade, I make AKM. AK machine gun version. Here you go. You can now have 45 rounder. You can now have literally bots magazine in rounder. Maybe make bore smaller. Maybe make a firing pin a little bit better. But it work, comrade. And yes, stock can now fold as well. You can keep it in pocket, in your jacket, in your house, next to your bed, in your pillow. No, you don't need the pillow. How about it is your pillow? It is your body pillow. The gun is your body pillow. Make bore even smaller and mag straight. Dang, they love shooting those cakes off. I will not say, actually I can say, I don't know what the... Are you guys done? I don't think they're done, guys. I don't think they're done. They're still preparing more fireworks. My neighbors are going crazy. They must have spent like $500 on those fireworks, man, I swear. Gotta get all that liquidation done. Poor Sharky. Poor Sharky. Poor Sharky. OTS, why'd you make her cry? But as I was saying, I do not really know the benefits between a curved magazine and a straight magazine. I'm sure there's arguments out there that I can easily look up, but I think the reason why most of the AK series goes curved magazine is because the benefit is on how rounds just naturally curve inside the magazine. I think it's like that benefit alone. But I can see like a curved magazine AK being a little bit overbearing, especially its 45 rounder. They stack better that way. Yeah, it makes sense.
メイク直しする余裕くらいあるわ。
Also, the AK reload is slick. It is. Who knew some steel stamped parts and a spring could work on an AK? Believe it or not, you can even still shoot the AK without the spring, guys. I've seen a video where somebody literally used crumpled up, bottled garbage, tossed it where the spring was, and the AK became from auto to semi-auto. Just really old-fashioned, where you have to push the bolt forward. And it works. The next thing is taking the handguard off and trying to see if you can make it into plastic. Which is doable. That's what they do on the... I think the AK-103. I think they do use a type of plastic on the AK-103. I want to say they do. I do know that there were some magazines, though, that are yellow bananas as well. And it's due to oxidation with the plastic. Natural oxidation. It was found out. No, wait, they're orange. They turned from yellow to orange. Ah, an AK really is just a bag with a hammer surrounded by optionals. Oh, man. What was that Doom gun? The Doom hammer? It's called the BFG if we're talking about Doom the video game. I do know Hyper made literally a shitpost where literally it's just like a 50 cal bullet being hammered and it shot. It's not an actual like thing though. Hyper doesn't do that. He just animates really well. The Whiz Banger. The Whiz Banger. Here, we'll pull it up. It's like 37 seconds. Honestly, it's not gonna take long, guys. It's called the Whiz Banger. The Whiz Banger. He's a really good animator too. He's really good at animating, but this was far out. I'm not gonna lie. He was honestly, he's still too good for this world as an animator. Hyper honestly is like too good for this world. His animations do take a while since he's like a team of one, essentially, though. But he makes quite a bit. No. Oh, Hyper was brought on board for COD? That's good. I'm good for him. That's very good. Happy for the guy. I just hope that they treat him fairly, because let's be real, I feel like he should be treated good for what he does. That's a success story right there, guys.
あら、その人形たちの中に私はいましたか？
Oh yeah.
いや、
Reminds me, does anybody remember the finger gun from like the Call of Duties? Like the finger gun? Was it Call of Duty 1 or Call of Duty 5? I forget. Because I just remembered the finger gun out of nowhere. Like, Battlefield finger gun. Yeah, this was... It was Battlefield 5. It was 5. It was 5. I just looked it up. Here you guys go.
ために開催したようなもの。気苦労をおかけしてしまうようでは本末転倒です。
Like finger gun. Finger gun. You cannot go wrong with the finger gun.
Pow! 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 Pow!
That looks like it hurt. Eesh. Dang, man, that looked like it hurt. That looks like it hurt. I'm not really much into, I play some Far Cry, but that looked like it hurt, man. With the floppy finger. Fear me, Jap scum! I got the finger gun! Pow, pow, pow! Oh god, memes. And Easter eggs, you can't go wrong with those.
そんなこと言わないでください。私たちがいるところがズッケロですから。CHE02 のお店もスタッフを民生用人形に変えて営業を続けていますよ。
They say you can't fix everything with finger guns. Listen, man. If we all use finger guns, there will be world peace right now. I'm not lying. World peace. But no. We gotta make sexy waifus out of our guns, which is just as good. Which actually makes it even funnier if Mika ever makes a finger gun doll. I'm not gonna lie. That would be very handy. Okay, I'll see myself out after the stream. Yes, I know. I know, I took it too far. True, this game makes me wish guns were real. Surely they will be. Surely. Bro, did they really have to add Springfield giggles as a line in the game? That is something. Give that Mika employee a raise of like one standard poll. ズッケロのことは心配しておりません。指揮官ならきっと私たちに正しい方向を示し、完璧な結末へ導いてくださると信じています。Hey yo! Take your pictures now. Take them now. Alright, for those of you that didn't get at them, I'm sorry. But I have to move. The story gonna kill me, man. I can't stay here forever. 雪が溶けては花が咲く。大梅は春を迎える花。この10年、あなたのことを思いながら大梅を眺めてきました。ズッケロと共にあなたの元へ戻ってこられることをどんなに待ちわびたことか。そして今はこうして皆さんと共にエルモ号に来て、あなたと共に任務に臨んでいる。
れがきっと私たちにとっての春です。なので指揮官には
Maybe life isn't so bad after all. It's not. You can't bring you can only bring yourself down so much, and then it only goes up from there. That is the way of life. Because on the bright side, you always have your waifus. You always got them. Don't. People will look at you strange because you don't go outside much, but it's okay. It's okay. You just become schizo at that point. Of course, I can bring myself down. That guy knows all my weaknesses. Damn. It's hot. Oh man. Too based. Too based.
監視映像をご覧いただけるほか、私のローカルネットを通せば、モッピーのカメラ視点に切り替え可能です。
Moppy, what the hell?
9時53分。開始してからずいぶん時間が経ちますね。まずは客室エリア。アンドリスさんとミシティさんは開始からずっとここを離れていませんね。マキアートさんが近づいています。
手こずりそうだな。
手こずるのはマキアートさんかもしれませんよ。アンドリスさんが404に身を置いてしばらく経ちます。クルカイさんのメールによれば訓練には積極的に参加しているようです。
Dang.
すでに汚染エリアにも行ったとか。そこで指揮官とお会いしたそうですね。
それもクルカイが言ったのか？それとも君が集めた情報か？
アンドリスさん本人のご回答が情報に入るならそうなりますね。
よし、アンドリスはこんなところか。他の人形はどうだ？確かサブリナとペリーは一緒のはずだ。
はい、お二人とも少し前からずっと倉庫エリアにいます。
何をしているんだ？
ゲートを開けようとしているようですね。
Not trying to open those doors.
そんなに重くないはずだが。
ええ。1575さん、付近のモッピーを行かせてゲートをチェックしてくれますか？
Oh no, something's up with the door.
試合中は防衛およびサービスモードのみ使用可能。修理モードは使用不可。昨夜メンテナンスを実行しましたが、今朝0時時点まで故障した設備は確認されていません。
What type of function is that? You can't go check on the doors because your programming says you can? Bro.
そうですね。1575さん、引き続き倉庫エリアを重点的に観察し、異常があれば知らせてください。かしこまりました。倉庫エリアの重点監視を開始。他の選手は、あら、シャークリーさんが脱落しましたね。プールサイドでの戦闘の結果、0031の攻撃が シャークリー選手に命中し、その0031もグローザ選手によって脱落しました。シャークリー選手は現在セーフティーエリアへ帰還中。
I can't say either because this is a tournament. Because of all that, like 404 was doing all right.
きっとかなりの激戦だったはずです。後で聞いてみましょう。
Last I checked in the story, it seemed like they were doing all right. Aside from literally 416 losing an arm and a leg. And nearly losing, like, I don't know, another leg, I guess, in the story. I think the aim was for another leg.
お返事をいただけたのですが。1575さん、リンドさんの位置を特定できますか？かしこまりました。リンド選手を検索。特定終了。映像データに接続中。接続完了。
チータロックとか変な名前つけられてるけど、結構使えるじゃん。
Bruh.
これでサブリナとペリーは倉庫から出られない。次は誰にしようかな。
AA12 messing with the entire team. Everybody getting messed with today. And we only got another. Me. AA12, come back. Stop messing with the other dolls. Come over here.
いい子ちゃんの試合なんかつまんないじゃん。強い人形には相応の戦い方があるんだ。
Dang, bro. I do not know what that said. I accidentally clicked. It's nothing important anyway. We care about the reactions of what they say.
でもこの位置は厄介だな。無視しよう。他の場所はどうだろう。客室エリア。
Wait, I just like thought for a second there. Did Girls from Line 2 ever get Saiga 12? No, wait. The first game, not the second game. Saiga. Saiga 308. And... Saiga... Wait, 308? What the hell? That's something. Saiga 12 is a shotgun. She's a 5-star shotgun. Oh. Oh. Dang. Dang. That is scary. Because I just remembered, like, Saiga 12 out of nowhere. And I was like... Rare chocolate waifu? Yeah, she is one of the rare ones in, like, that department. If you think about it, guys. She is one of the rare ones in that department. I was just thinking, though, about how, like, Escape from Tarkov recently, like, added AA12. And I remember, like, one of the YouTubers I watch was talking about he would prefer Saiga 12 over AA12 because AA12 was slower in the fire rate than he can just spam click, apparently. Like, no shit that you can spam click and honestly get a higher fire rate. Psycho 12's a semi-auto shotgun. But personally, I would always prefer AA12 because it's AA12. What's there to hate about AA12? Like, full auto shotguns, technically any weapon that is a semi-auto can do better than an auto. It's just the problem with shotguns is that it takes a while because you got such a big casing to unload. And with so much gunpowder and pellets in there, the force is a little bit bigger of a kickback. You too? Fire breath, I think. Oh man. I just watch like some of the YouTubers. I play mostly PvE Tarkov, okay? Nothing against PvP. I play a lot more PvE than PvP. PvP is something. It's alright. It's fun. I've had my interactions with there. I had good and bad. But honestly, I just don't really care much for it anymore. I just want to chill and just not deal with a wipe. In all honesty, in Tarkov, because wipes just, there's not much time for many of us normal people that don't have all the time in the world to like grind for Kappa and PvP and whatnot. Most of the time in like PvP Tarkov, you're just grinding for whatever you want. I need to grind for Lightkeeper because I want the scar, said the one guy with over 50,000 hours. Nothing against anybody that wants that type of stuff, but like, I'd rather prefer PvE. Though it is funny when you get blinded by Dragon's breath around the corner and you're screaming in the voice chat, I can't see! I can't see! I hate the buttstock of the scar so much. Looks so bad. Looks like a boot. Oh yeah, it does. I never actually saw that. You are right. You are right. You, sir, are right. Now I can't unsee it, just like how I look at Italy. And I look at it as like a very long, weird, high heel boot. Nothing against Italy, though. I love your pizza and pasta dishes, man. I'm not trying to make anything bad. I talk with you Italians. I say it all the time. I'm not insulting y'all. Like, if I honestly said what type of food I would eat mostly throughout my life, it would be Italian-based food. Because I love pasta. I love pizza and pasta. But if any of you put fruit on that freaking pizza, I'm coming after you like an Italian would. Coming after you in, I don't know, Call of Duty, mostly. Gonna come after you with Call of Duty. And wine, balanced dinner. Yep. It's mostly the Hawaiians that did the pineapple on pizza fiasco, though. Just like how the spam... Just like how canned spam got really popular over there as well. Which, by the way, guys, spam is still good. I eat it here and there. It's pretty good. It's very good sandwich meat. It's very good, like, cooked. You can do anything with spam these days. Kebab on pizza? I never heard of this. What type of monster are you? A kebab is a kebab. A pizza is a pizza. Mamma mia! That shit is so... It's okay, man. I'm not gonna get angry about it. I mostly joke all the time, but I won't actually go after anybody or anything. Like, if I run into you in, like, a Halo 3 match, and I remember that you said it, I'm coming after you, and we're gonna 1v1 in that match. And if you win, you proved your point. Congratulations. It's just a bit, it's just food at the end of the day. Nothing is wrong with food. Heck, I even go after my friends in, like, Halo 3. I drag them into a Halo 3 match. I get on the enemy team. And I'm like, I'm gonna find you, man. I'm gonna find you. Just shit talking each other for like an hour straight. It's possibly because we never heard about it, bro. Because most of us Americans are not really as cultured in the food world, to be fair. Even though we got all these cultures mixed in to our country. Like, kebab on pizza sounds weird, to be fair. The hell? That shield saved them. It's possibly because of the cardboard. Let's be real. It's the cardboard gun. Yay. The mission's done. Okay, they finally opened the door. That's what happened. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna read that. I know what that is. Ooh. All I can say is, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's something. Perry making the same face I am at the moment. Literally me. Dang, man. Bruh. You just realized that? Mm.
リンドのやつ、監視室にこもって漁夫の利を得るつもりか？それに彼女が持っているもの。ん？
Terminal's buzzing, guys. It's Kalina. She wanted child support for Ma Ling. That the commander missed all these years.
どんな装置なんだ？見た目は。
ピンク色の円盤みたいな。遠隔操作できて電子ロックを無理やり固定しちゃうの。
まさか。君たちは無事か？
解除方法が分かったから平気だよ。でも私たちじゃなかったら
Not Kalina, but Kruger. Oh God. Dying man inside. Kruger was the other half all on. I have Kruger squat meme in my head. Oh man. Bruh, Perry was about to confess. Not gonna lie. Perry was about to confess. She wanted your one ring that Mika gives you for free. You spent that yet? Yeah, it was spent on stream. You saw me literally spend it on stream on Springfield. The only one I got for the account. I spent it on Springfield. That's literally what I was doing earlier with leveling up Springfield's affection. I'm not gonna lie, anybody that spends it on their waifus is a choice up to them. Don't make a statistic choice, make it a waifu choice. Okay, guys? Spend your one ring. Spend your one ring on whoever you want. Because I'm gonna guarantee you, if you regret it later, that's gonna be on you. But if you also want to give Mika an extra $5 to $6, you can also get another ring. I'm kidding. Kidding, don't do it. I'm kidding. I haven't even spent my one ring on the first Girls Frontline or Azure Lane. I should have spent my one ring on Essence, but I didn't bother. Because I would have to fight between Azuma or Essence on Azure Lane to get my one free ring. Or 50 for 10. Only for the stat boost. Bro spent $100 for 100 rings, gave all the promises to every single T-doll in the first game. Next thing you know is that he gets sent over there and now he has to figure out Harlem. They know I am scum, Sandwich, bro. Bro, when 416 came out, all my friends would not stop talking for like a solid 3 hours on that. Like, we got one guy that spent quite a bit to get V6. I think he spent I want to say he spent money. I think he did spend money to get V6 416. And then Simo comes out of nowhere and says, I literally lost all my gacha pulls to get 416 and her gun. And literally just cries in pain in like the chat when they heard someone else like getting her in like an easy 10 pull. And her weapon came with a double drop. That's honestly nice. You can't lie about that. Fucking love that woman. Best girl right there. Spotted. I love that. Say that for literally every single girl in the game. Listen, I gotta say this. No matter which gacha game you go to, alright, there's always your ideal woman in that game. Don't judge me. Because you, honestly, make that choice when you pull for them. Alright? Because they're waifus. Waifus over meta is the thing, okay? Always. Always. It doesn't matter if you like everyone. It doesn't matter if you like only one. You will always have that one that you always come back to. Even if it's IDW for one of you out there. Yes. The most annoying freaking gun out of the entire freaking franchise, IDW. I'm sure there's someone out there that like literally oafed her just for shits and giggles. Good point. Where's IDW goes for like 2? IDW comes back as 5-star IDW, becomes a sentinel, dodges every single attack, doesn't get shield, gets a buff to the team that makes everyone dodge permanently for 3 turns. I can see that. Buffer sentinel for dodge. She's even in bakery, girl.
っと届かないや。アンドリス、援護してね。うん、任せて。
She was a tank in the first game, from what Simo says.
おねんねしてなさい。
She was literally one of the best tanks in the game when it came out. From what I hear. And she's still like a top tier tank in like the first game, apparently. So if you got like MP5, she is technically still a very good tank. She's like one of the best. That's why they gave her the shield in this game. Oh yeah, Tommy got that as well.
あれ、こんなところにステッカーが。風で飛んできたのかな。でもこういう隅っこに置かれたアイテムってなんか引っかかるよね。もしかしたらこの1枚で試合の流れが大きく変わることに。
Bruh.
どういうこと？どうせ結果は変わらない。せいぜいあがくといいわ。
My goodness.
ちょっと素体の温度が上がってきちゃった。え？それってフリーズしちゃうかもしれないね。平気平気。バリケードさえあればそう簡単に突破されないし、フリーズしてる間ちゃんと援護するよ。ここに立てこもってモッピーが来るの。
Wa 2000 literally trying to hold the corridor while these two are just chilling and chatting what to do. It's poor Wa 2000.
じゃあお願い。は、優勝？何言ってんの？あんたたちはここで退場よ。
Sundari being Sundari. Professionals have standards. She definitely the professional here. Me with my friend and Tarkov once we get pinned down. We need to run! We need to run! Run away! All have their original memories. I think so as well. Would make sense. Though I think... I'm not gonna lie. I feel like some of the other dolls do remember as well, they just... had their memory processors burnt out before the second game even started. And of course, OTS being loyal to the commander to the end of time. And 90!
優勝しないとね。早く直してステッカー集めないと。
Bro, her eyes are literally soulless. Literally soulless. Poor girl. She's soulless. She lost all hope. Please hang in there. Don't worry, some whale will be sits in our or sits you. Believe.
マキアートだっけ？よかった。覚えやすい名前で。何を言うかと思えばくだらない。でも名前は大事だよ。ところでさ、こんな話聞いたことある？
Heard of the legend?
マナーを知られた人は簡単に操られるって。
Bro, I was gonna say her model number.
アンドリス、走って。待ってなさい。
Bruh. Sundari just got surprised. Dang, man. Did she just try to heal an enemy? Chat sees them! Damn. They got seized. Never to be seen again going into Chat's dungeon. We will never know what happens down there. All we know is that we hear faint screams from some chatter, last I checked. And they already got out of the basement. Never mind.
それに見た？あの顔と攻撃の容赦のなさ。すごい勢いだった。マキアートさん、結構怒ってたよね。実弾だったら今頃私たちはもう壊れてたかな。あの射撃精度が羨ましいよ。メンタルが強いな、アンドリスは。どうしよう。客室エリアに場所を移す？でもマキアートの反応速度だと逃げられないし、正面から突っ込んでも自殺行為だよね。ミシティが逃げ切るまで援護してもいいよ。
Dang.
私たちのどちらかが勝てばいいから。だったら私がするよ。その方がいい。私が注意を引くから、ステッカーと優勝は任せたよ、アンドリス。
416 punch in the air right now. Yeah. Mickey actually doing her job. G11's actually working. I will say though, G11 got literally one of the weirdest looks for a gun. Like if you want a gun that's like for a sci-fi movie, G11 and P90. Hands down. P90 and Stargate was peak. Very peak. Nobody can argue that gun did not belong in that universe. But honestly, G11 would fit in there too. I'm not going to lie, it would fit in Stargate. And if anybody has a problem with that, then, well, you know, I'm sure there's plenty of other guns that would fit in there as well. But we need sci-fi guns, man. It's caseless ammo. True.
何考えてるの？別に場所を変えようと思っただけ。
That makes sense.
挟み撃ちでもするつもり？
Caseless ammo does have its benefits, though. I mean, you're just essentially getting rid of the casings, making it cheaper per bullet. But then you also leave it to other problems I can see. Give me 1 second. I can look that up. We'll take a look here together. I literally look up G1111 and I got a chainsaw. So if anybody wants to know, it's a chainsaw. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yep. Yep.
The Heckler & Koch prototype, like the AAI, fires a 3-round salvo burst. From
Where's
there, the
the
similarities
reload?
end. H&K's bullpup design, so described because its working mechanism is housed in
Here
the
it
stock.
is.
The single-row magazine located on top of the weapon holds 45 rounds. The sighting system...
Did you notice how, like, uncomfortable that looked for him? Because he's, like, seeming like he's struggling to get it in there.
holds 45 rounds.
Look, like he literally just pulled it back and shoved it in there. A little bit, because it's a prototype. Moisture almost.
The sighting system...
That looks really uncomfortable to reload. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is caseless ammo, essentially. Anyway, back to the game. Bruh, G11 showing her big brain tactics now. You cannot blame WA 2000 for doing this. Beep beep. Oh no. Heckler and Koch. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, guys, we're definitely talking about Heckler and Koch with a K. Or, in all honesty, Hector with his chicken, you know? Can't go wrong with the chicken. Some nice chicken. Chicken Parmesan's really good. I now have a taste for that. Means cook. Bruh. We cooking. Why can't the door open? You wonder why. Yep. G11 just taking a nap. Literally had a Red Bull crash out, guys. Or if you're in Withering Waves, a heart pour crash out, because that is technically a energy drink in that game, from what I hear. Lupa mains would be proud. No, what are they doing to poor Colphine? Why is she crying? You can't make daughter cry. Who drew that? Because she realized killing her friend's murderer didn't make her feel better. Reminds me of every single vengeance quest ever. After, like, the main character finally gets their revenge. Do you feel any satisfaction? And the answer usually always is no. I didn't feel anything. In video games, at least. I don't know about anywhere else. Video game stories always say no, for some odd reason. But they can't really say yes, because then that would be kind of a messed up moment, technically, too, in the story. I feel like it would be kind of satisfactory in Minecraft. Yeah. I feel like it is, at least in Minecraft and some other games. Steal my diamonds, you horrible human being! Have at thee! Killed them with like literally a sharpness 5 iron sword to a protection 1 diamond set. Comes back minutes later, dies to no one. What the heck? I accidentally started that video again. Whoops. I don't know what I click on my keyboard. Bruh.
これは私の責任です。あまりルールを厳しくしたら退屈になるのではと思って。でも結果的にこの事態を招いてしまいました。主催者失格ですね。気にするな。完璧なルールなんて存在しない。こういう時のための審判だろ。
二人で力を合わせればいい解決案が浮かぶはずだ。それに結局のところこれはお遊びなんだ。疾患テクノロジーに提出するデータが取れればいい。
相変わらず慰めるのがお上手ですね。
そっちこそ相変わらず褒め上手だな。君はこの程度で落ち込むような人形じゃないだろ
う。そんなことはありません。私でもたまには甘えたいんですよ。では指揮官のおっしゃる通りに1575さん、監視室の機能を停止してください。かしこまりました。セキュリティシステムリンク中。監視室の全システムを停止しました。リンド選手の退出と同時に再起動を行います。
AA12 just got blocked from getting access to all of the commander's secrets. On checking who's he with now. The Sundari is pissed off.
マキアートさん、故障の原因が分かりました。今から指揮官が修理に向かいます。え？あいつが来るの？まあ別にいいけど。でも早くしなさいよね。まだアンドリスを倒さなきゃいけないんだから。
Bruh.
待てばいいのよね。10分。いや、5分以内に現れないとドアを蹴っ飛ばすからね。
The Sundari just threatened to kick the door down themselves and come to the commander, essentially. Dang. Wow, 2000 being so angry.
焦っているのはそれだけ勝ちたいということでしょう。
でも5分はさすがに無理難題だな。
文字通りに捉えなくてもいいと思いますよ。もっとも今から行けば5分も不可能ではありませんが。
しょうがない。マキアートの方は任せてくれ。1575についてきてもらおう。
はい。では私は倉庫と厨房エリアを。ホールは客室エリアと同じ方向なのでお願いできますか？
わかった。任せてくれ。
Dang.
ん？アンドリス、どうしてここに？
それはこっちの質問かな。セーフティーにいるんじゃないの？
そうだけど、ちょっと予想外のことがあって、その解決に。
マキアートさんと関係ある？
まあ、ルール上の問題だ。
Dang.
そうだ、ちょうどいいし伝えておこ 現在一部施設の扉が開かない現象が起きてる。閉じ込められそうな場所にはなるべく近づかないでほしい。もし閉じ込められたら、私かスプリングフィールドに連絡してくれ。
うん、わかった。一つお願いしてもいいかな。
どうした？
ミシティを見かけたらセーフティーまで戻してあげてほしいんだ。多分もうマキアートさんに倒されたと思うけど、一人だと不安で。
SSK on the way to take care of Wawa.
わかった。安心して試合を続けてくれ。
I have seen this on can't type this in a christianstream.com. Dang. Dang.
たまたま言えなかったことは隠し事に入らない。そうだよね、リヴァ。
I can just imagine a GIF of like a little cartoon version of like Wa 2000 crying for some odd reason, and that sounds so horrible, but it sounds so cute as well to me. I don't know why. So horrible and cute. Okay, guys, we're almost done. Poor Maling.
Mm. ねえマキアート、それやめない？通信切ってから数分も経ってないし、セーフティーからここまでだと走ってきても時間がかかるよ。別にあいつを待ってるわけじゃないし。アンドリスに逃げられたら腹が立つってだけ。だいたいこの状況になったのもあんたのせいで。はいはい、ごめんごめん。でも焦ったってしょうがないよ。指揮官がそれで早く
I will say,
私みたいに
the reactions on their faces are so smooth in this game. I kind of just noticed this on Meki. Like G11's like seamless emotes are not like one sprite to another. It's literally seamless.
じゃあ寝るから足音押さえてね。
Big W. You don't see that these days with certain other games, but it's usually because they're old.
5分33秒。遅すぎる。まさか昨日の練習試合の疲れが残ってるの？いや、エルモ号で覗き観察した様子だとそんな貧弱なイメージはないわ。
Wawa losing her mind over what we're doing. Suitcase waifu, stop losing your mind.
順に足が遅いってことか。もう何やってんのよ。
Literally me at the McDonald's counter. Literally me at the McDonald's counter waiting for my food casually. In my mind. Not as fast as it used to be anymore these days. I'm not gonna lie. Burger King's also better. Get your coupons from Burger King and go there, guys. Save some money while also eating some decent fast food. The fries are where they at. True. True. But Burger King, they use beef tallow last I checked. So they use actual like beef tallow over at Burger King. McDonald's fries are just still good in my opinion, especially when they're fresh. Loving the onion rings. Oh my goodness, I just remembered. White Castle onion rings are so good. Still, no matter how many times I go there, I still like their onion rings. They're still good. Oh my goodness. Not really as the best though, but they are always good. I'm not gonna lie. I would eat, literally, like, I could eat pieces of onion and just enjoy that alone as well. Sometimes. Good for your health. Pretty good for your health. Not good for your breath, though. Brush your teeth after you eat, guys. Well, at least brush your teeth once a day, even if it's... they usually say 2 times, but I brush mine once a day. I already got false teeth in my mouth, so don't worry about me, guys. I'm too far gone. I just try to make sure I keep at least what I got left clean. Usually though, teeth wear out is like in the back of your mouth too. Like it's usually towards like the back where your wisdom teeth usually come out. I remember like when I got my wisdom teeth pulled, I literally was using them to the point of where I had the nerve exposed on one of them. Like when I started feeling pain back there, I had no choice but to go to the dentist. I just literally broke them wisdom teeth down until they were gone. And they were never going to fit in my mouth anyway, if anybody wants to know. They weren't even supposed to be in my mouth. But I just couldn't bother because I didn't want to remove them yet. And I was actively using my wisdom teeth, so... my teeth are not really as straight as they used to be, but honestly I can't be bothered. Because I really feel no discomfort with unstraight teeth, to be honest. Still have 2 of them in my upper. Had braces for a while though. Yeah, that's true. Some people have had to get braces because they have no choice. But I used the literal crud out of my wisdom teeth. Like, both of my upper and lower had cavities. It's just that one of them had a cavity so big that it was literally bad for me to even have in there. Like, every day I was in pain, and I literally had to squirt gel ibuprofen directly into that spot to feel at least some less discomfort there. So, like, it was really uncomfortable to have, like, exposed nerve, so, yeah. Do not know why automod bans Rails in, so if anybody wanted to use Rails in, now it's free. That is like weird. Automod, what are you doing these days? Bad Automod. Bad. Bad, horny Automod. That's why I said, guys, it will be Skynet first before Skynet. Because Automod is the one there.
こんなところで寝ちゃダメじゃないか、ミシティ。ん？手に持ってるのは、ああ、ステッカーか。ミシティが持ってたステッカーだ。ルールにのっとって君が持つべきだ。次からは気をつけるんだぞ。
They wanted to break. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either, because then you're just completely, like, making your jaw unusable at that point. Like, the experts will say, here's how the human mouth would be, but honestly, I can just say this. How you want to treat your own jawline and whatnot, treat it as how you would feel comfy. Like, to me, my teeth are not discomfortable, even though they're not all straight. I do have not false. I have filled in capped cheap teeth. I nearly said cheap for some odd reason. Well, actually, I already did. Whatever. I have capped teeth in, like, the back of my mouth now. But I feel no discomfort at all. My teeth are not really perfectly straight, but I just can't go back in there and get braces anymore. I can't really bother. No discomfort. It's not really getting in the way of eating. I can drink perfectly fine. My teeth are honestly fine, as much as they can. Do need to keep an eye on them and make sure that they don't rot as quickly, because I gotta stay on top of brushing them. But honestly, I can't be bothered. Too much money and time wastage. Yeah, gonna have to get in there and straighten out your teeth. And maybe bust up your jaw and make it unusable for like 3 months. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to bust up my jaw for 3 months and not be able to eat a good burger. Or a pasta dish. Sorry, but liquid diet will kill me. Can't eat nothing but chicken broth towards the end of time. Burger. Yes, burger. That's why I love pasta, to be fair, because you don't really need teeth to eat good pasta. You do for certain parts of the pasta, like if you got meat in there or anything that's pretty tough. But honestly, you can use ground beef and just toss it in spaghetti and it's good. And most of the time, if you grind it up pretty good, you don't even have to chew most of the time with that. You can just slurp away and just eat away. That's why I love pasta. I'm sure I'm making a lot of people hungry by talking about all the food in the world. But I can't help it. Food's just good, man. Speaking of food, I remember how in Israel, KFC, like Kentucky Fried Chicken, keeps failing to go in there every single time. And it's mostly because of the fact of the religion there disallows eating, like, bread in general. And so every time KFC goes in there, they have to, like, offer a menu that doesn't have breading on their chicken. Because they have no choice in order to make a market. But every time they go there, they mess it up, they fail, and it's mostly because, guess what? It's not good fried chicken without its spiced breading. We ate straight white rice with nothing. Yeah, white rice is very filling. Like, I can eat white rice with nothing as well. But man, white rice with, like, some butter and some sugar, mix that up. Oh, man. A little bit of tasty treat for you. Melted butter, to be honest, though, but it's a decent amount. And no, do not toss too much sugar in there. You will literally make it so sweet that you will literally die. Do not do that. A single teaspoon is enough. You can toss in, like, literally, like, I want to say half a cup of butter, but it depends on how big the portion is. Like, you can even go as small as, like, an eighth if it's, like, a single bowl. Or, like, a 16th of a butter. Don't need too much.
単に私の精度とタイミングが悪かっただけかな。
Good, Walmart honestly needed to fail. Like, okay, I'm not going to lie. I personally do not hate Walmart. But Walmart is just such a convenience these days here in America that it's overlooked a lot of other grocery stores. Like, Aldi's is like the only other grocery store I would go to. And Aldi's is a German-based company, if I remember correctly. So, and Aldi's does very well over here. Aldi's does pretty well. I mean, their business model is really good. Use a quarter to, like, get a card? Sure. Oh yeah, you put the card away, you get, like, a quarter, your quarterback? Sure. Don't have a quarter? I mean, heck, you can just, come in and grab one of the boxes off the counter and use that. They don't complain in there. Aldi's is, like, legit, and that's... is, like, literally, the future of supermarkets, in my opinion. That was their strat. They opened up here and immediately started to underprice to put locals out of business. Yeah. I'm happy you guys did that. Because honestly, Walmart's just too much of a convenience over here. Not really much diversity here. Over there. Over here, at least. I mean, like, local businesses still can go out of business over Walmart. But, like, most of the time, it's, like, pretty small mom and pop shops these days now that's left. Which is saddening. Though, honestly, I'm seeing a rise of coffee shops where I am. Like, I'm seeing, like, a Dutch Bros. I think that's a coffee shop. And then there's that one Amazon-sponsored coffee shop. I swear it's an Amazon-sponsored one, but I do not know if it actually is. Like, I feel like... actually is. Yo, the... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Also, AN94, why does your gun not look like an AK? I'm questioning that. Is that a Robinson? Blue ball much? Do not know. Like, honestly, I could say the physics on AN were pretty something. She's doing 10k damage! Stop her! Bruh. Just drops. She just drops. Not even given a chance. To a Suhomi that wasn't even built. That poor girl. Get highlighted.
私なんかよりよっぽど勝ちにこだわってるね。
Bruh.
いい加減諦めて。そっちの戦い方はもう把握したわ。倒されるのは時間の問題よ。
うん、そうだね。 じゃあどうして？得られた情報からあらかじめ作戦プランを用意して、その後の戦闘での処理負荷を減らす。404で学んだフリーズ対策なんだ。さっきミシティと一緒に戦った時、あなたの戦い方をじっくり観察した。少し遅くなったけど対策は練ったつもり。
You know, I actually finished Cyberpunk 2077 like a couple months back this year. Looking at all these dolls and whatnot, I just thought of that. I just do not know why. But I played through it. I honestly didn't care about what ending I went. I went the corporal route. I went corporal route to start with. Alright, guys, so, yeah. And finding out V only had, like, a certain amount of time left, I honestly was like, well, shite. V got the clubber end of this. So I honestly did what I kind of felt like was best. No, I didn't play the DLC. I should, but I didn't play that. I played it off stream though, but it was really good. DLC was the saddest. Oh, damn. I gotta say though, V just didn't get. V got gotted by Night City. I mean, that's kind of like a fact over there anyway. You flatline no matter where you go. I will say though, after the years it took to make that game into what it is now, from the music to the never-ending like fixes on the game, the quality of life, and the massive amount of improvements, like for instance making a limit on how the character can actually be limitized by the mods now, like it says in the trailer/lore. That update kind of like irks some people because they kind of just like maxing out all the stats, but I looked at it, I was like, yeah. They turned it. Also mod support is sick. Yeah, exactly. They made it into a very good game. Like, I told a lot of my friends when they were playing, guys, why are you playing it if it's so shit? Like, I had a coworker that was complaining about it nonstop when it was released. And he said, no, it's so good, even if it runs at 20 FPS. And I'm just sitting there like, goodness. Like, I bought it when it was, like, on sale. I can't help, guys. When a good game's on sale, I know that it's going to be decent. But I waited a little bit longer. Then they announced, after, like, the DLC was released, end of support on updating the game. And I decided, well, I might as well play it this year. And I played it. I don't regret it. Not one bit. Highly recommend playing it. Go in blind, by the way. Go in blind. Have some friends that, like, at least know some extra things. Like, I have friends that told me, hey, you can go over here and do this. Did you know this? And I went and I did it. And I don't regret it. Because honestly, if you want the best experience about Night City, literally just go in blind. And you will never regret it. It reminds me of when I was a kid playing Fallout New Vegas all over again. But better. Yeah, that's how good the game is. Like, if I had to say, Cyberpunk was one of the best. No, it is one of the best. Not was, it is still one of the best games today. It's dark, it's emotional, it got everything that hits that everybody nowadays wants. It just hits really hard. In all the right areas. Those Polish people know how to make a game. And they're the same people that made The Witcher. So I can't really say anything wrong. Like, they said they'll release it if they can't make it work. They released it. Didn't work. everybody didn't really mind much because they said they would release it. And they stick with their guts and fits the game, and honestly, good for them. Lenny! Guess what? Lenny! I want you to guess what? Did you see my reply to Swoop on Discord? You didn't get her, man. God damn it, Lenny! Well, actually, thank you. Because my bingo card is actually complete now. I now got a bingo. Thank you, man. Thank you, Lenny. You gave me a bingo. SMH, Lenny. SMH. Also, Simo malded the entire time I was polling. Like, literally lost all hope after seeing me, like, get, like, some earlies. Simo literally wants to, like, take me out back, and definitely hug me out back. Gonna say hug me very, very heavily, to the point of where I get a flatline in Cyberpunk. Not lying. And that's Simo for you. He sees its normal pose. I mean, normal polls weren't really that honestly interesting. They're normal polls. I got nearly like half the characters now from the normals. I'll just wait till like another character releases, then I'll do more polls on that character. A character that I want, in all honesty. Like here, Lenny. Are you sure I don't got her, man? Are you sure I don't got her, Lenny? This looks odd to me. This looks like a Springfield to me. I don't know why. Just seeing the bobble move around as she does that. Man, you don't hurt! Lenny, you're killing me! He killing me, guys! He killing me, SMH! That Chinese... that Chinese cousin! Bridgefield! Damn, man! Damn, Lenny. Damn. It's okay, Lenny. You go back into your little cornered area. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if they do. Like, I can definitely see that. Guaranteed they have a knockoff of every single gun. Like, heck, I'm gonna look this up for shits and giggles. Like, let's see if they have a knockoff of, like, an M4. I'm just gonna look up Chinese knockoff M4 gun. And there is! Wow! It's called the Norinco CQ, by the way. If anybody's wondering. Let's pause the story. Let's pause the story for a second. It's an M16, actually, but it's still, M16 is a derivative off of the M4. Of course. Of course. And it is still being made today. That is scary. That is really scary. That is honestly very scary. Oh God. China, never change. Never change. Oh shit, it's... Wow. It was actually used in quite a bit. Yeah, don't mind that. Just going to put that right back there. There we go. But yes, if there's a gun out there that's really good and any military uses it, the Chinese will definitely make a copycat. And then hopefully one day we will get that copycat in a game called Girls Frontline 2. Because I'm not going to lie, you would definitely want to see what that character is. that hot waifu in that gun game. So yes, please keep doing it. Please give us more, or, you know. M16. Hey, yo.
お二人の通報を受けて、私と指揮官が調査に当たっています。客室と厨房エリアのはすべて排除しましたので、安心して使ってください。
Fuck the AR team, just give me row. Wood. Based. 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 Oh God. Oh no, Springfield just laid the law on her. She'd fit with Sexton's easily. I could see that. Honestly. I still find it funny how, like, Gewehr 98 became Car R98. Germany that needed, like, a gun. Realization. It. I can't have rifle that's at this length. Cut barrel down. Cutting barrel down makes its rifle into carbine. Thus, we now have rifle, with still the benefits of an extra. Being a little bit lighter. Nothing against y'all. Y'all just really were good at figuring out some stuff. Can't believe, though, that they put limitations in, like, what was it? Treaty of Versailles? It was the Treaty of Versailles. To only limit, like, a certain amount of rifles. And to get around it, they had to, like, cut down the barrels of, like, all the Gewehr 98s. To turn them into Car 98s. It's just a short gun. Yeah, that's what I kind of realized. Like, I may have made a joke about it, but honestly, though, They really didn't define what carbines are, like, as time went on. Like, carbines were made for cavalry back then on horseback, is what I think is the term. So they were actually, I think, at one point called a cavalry gun. It is, technically. But it's an overbearing weight that's shooting, like, at a, what, 600 RPM, 500 RPM per minute. A Draco? Yeah. Oh, man. Bro, she didn't kill that one. Oh, she did. What the hell? Suomi killing that guy with a vector. Most cursed thing ever. A folded UMP looks so bad. Looks so sad. I'm gonna be honest, like, UMP honestly was something. Like, folding stocks, I can see the benefit, but I don't really honestly use it. Like, okay, and like Escape from Tarkov, I would legit sometimes fold up my stock just to unfold it at the start of the match. Because guess what? Raid, it's not a match. I don't care. Just to see the animation of unfolding the stock. Because it looks so good doing that in the game. It just feels so satisfying doing that. I do not know why. They put... Oh god, that's funny. AA-12 is angry. Special Services people. Meanwhile, Special Service IDW protecting the Prime Minister. God, that design. Bruh. AA-12 is angry. This is gonna be the funniest cope from Lenny for the next couple weeks, I guarantee you guys. I'm just gonna keep replying him with Springfield gifts now, just to hear him say, "That's not her, man." That's what I'm gonna do to him. Gonna do that. Gonna see what he does. The perks of having friends that you can do that to.
冷蔵だけじゃなくドアまで。
That's the anger of a face right there. That's the anger of a wife who you do not want to see. That is a grumpy anger sound. Especially from a shotgun that's fully automatic. Remember, she will blast you away. In Call of Duty, of course. Or Escape from Tarkov. We pet the kitty. We... Both of you two is him. I don't want her to look at me like that. Oh, dang. Yandiri, AA12. Now that's a scary thing. Many people would be into it. Bruh.
Lindo.
ちょっとさ、問題があるんだけど、監視室のドア開かない。
She's so embarrassed.
見に来てくれる？ルール上はあんたに連絡してもいいんだよね。
AA12 is so embarrassed, guys, to have the door be opened by us.
監視室がそうなったのは私が1575に命令したからだ。
どうして？
そうでもしないとそっちから連絡してくれないだろ。
なんだよ。そっちがずっと無視してたくせに。
Sundari AA12 now.
いや、私に連絡するのにどうしてそんなに手間かけるの？これじゃ試合ができない。
試合ができないのは他の選手の方だぞ。戦闘が成立しなければ依頼人に提出するデータも集まらない。ルールには抵触しないが、試合を順調に進めるためにリンドには監視室から出て行ってほしい。安全のために会場に残った装置は私とスプリングフィールドが解除する。落ち着いてセーフティーエリアで観戦するためにも、できればもうチートロックを使わないと約束してくれた方が助かるんだが、どうする
？Bruh.
でも、そんな試合つまんないじゃん。これを使いこなすのだって知恵が必要だし。それに、ちょっとしたハプニングがあった方がみんなの能力も試せるでしょ。今のルールだと時間かけて一人ずつちまちま探し出すか、あのボンクラロボットたちと戦うしかないし、そんなのつまんないし、もっと面白い戦い方がいい。
ルールがあっての試合だ。つまらないと思うのならなぜ参加したんだ？
それはだって装甲正体はまだヘリアンを支えなきゃいけないけど、プロトコルが緩くなったからいても立ってもいられないっていうか。
Hmm?
She always talks. Bruh.
でも昨日も今日も君に話しかけられた記憶がないな。
それは話したかどうかなんてどうでもいいでしょ。それに昨日の練習試合、そっちこそ私を無視してなかったわ。
ごめんごめん。球を避けるのに精一杯で。試合が終わったらゆっくり話そうか。走行状態でうまくやってるそうじゃないか。今まで何をしていたかも聞きたい。
あいつらとはまあそうだけど、あいつらも来たがってたけど、隊長は全員で押しかけたら迷惑になるって言って。
You know, I noticed she got quite a bit of heavy eyeliner around her eyes. Or it could be that she's tired. But it doesn't look like she has eye bags. She just uses quite a bit of eyeliner instead. I just noticed that. Actually makes her eyes pop out a bit better because you got like how her hair is like just blending in with her actual like skin background because she's a bleach blonde. Pretty good. Pretty good. Would make her eyes fade into her, essentially.
G タロックは今から使用禁止だ。監視室はそうだな。他の選手に囲まれても構わないなら、そのまま立てこもっていてもいいぞ。
わかったよ。あんたがそう言うなら。じゃあ出してくれる？
もちろん。1575開場してくれ。
かしこまりました。監視室の開場完了。もういいの？
ああ、問題ないはずだ。
What the hell is that, Lenny? What's that Paimon right there? Who did you subscribe to? Who that had that Paimon emote? You know, I'm not gonna lie, actually. The new voice actor for Paimon is really good, guys. It is very good. Like, I heard her in, like, the new quest, and I'm like, oh my god. She's not annoying anymore. Like, my ears can actually pay attention to Paimon now, somewhat. She's not as annoying. Creeper. What the heck, Lenny? Stop being a creeper. Yeah, they did. Honestly, that strike was kind of pointless to me. Like, okay, I'm all for, like, protections against AI, but when the cracks started showing what was going on, like, actually behind the scenes, it was kind of like, oh god. At that point, I was like, yeah, no, I can't anymore. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. And also, guys, them calling, like, Hoyoverse out to come on the table to sign the contract, to join the quote, what is it called? party would go against Chinese law as well. So my friend was like explaining it to me, but essentially Hoyoverse couldn't do it anyway because it would be against Chinese law. It was like some Chinese law that they couldn't do it. Like they can't, like, I think it's like every single company aligns with like CCP, I guess, or something like that. Then just shoot, yeah. Yeah, that's essentially like reminding me of all the stages of like regret. Right there. But instead of like getting on the ground and moping, it's literally standing up and expressing yourself on the internet these days. What's the best way to destroy everything I love and know? I know, expressing my opinion on Twitter. I'm not going to call Twitter X, by the way, because Twitter is still called Twitter on the URL. Last I checked. I don't even use it. I don't bother with social media. Too much PvP in there. I'm more of a PvE guy. Bro, that would be honestly the most funniest thing ever. Like, that would be such a 180 surprise Pikachu face moment. But I knew the moment that Hoyoverse signed the contract with the same company that does Withering Waves voice acting, I told all my friends literally, you guys are going to hear a lot more British, like, you know, a lot more British and other authentic, like, accents in your waifus now with that company. Like, they're gonna hear a lot. So, if you guys think, like, over Genshin's going down the drain, no, it's gonna go up a little bit. It's just going down the drain in other areas. Voice acting, it's gonna go up. And I can see it going up in, like, Honkai as well, but I don't play Honkai Impact or even Star Rail. I'm not going to lie, though. If any of you, like, ever play Honkai Star Rail, all I gotta ask is, how do you guys handle not having not as many 4-star options as there are to 5-star options for some of your characters? Because Star Rail literally has some of the worst, like, 4 to 5-star ratios out there. Like, I literally counted how many 5-stars they have in that game. They got too many compared to 4-stars. And I'm not saying every gacha game should have like an equivalent even. He says while playing a game with 5 4-stars. Yeah, he says while playing the game with literally freaking every single starter character and one singular freaking 5-star he got for free. No, actually 3. No, it's 2. It's actually 2. Playing a game for 8 months with only 4 starting 4-stars. Can you imagine, guys? Gee, it's like this man was waiting for a certain character to release because he was that down bad. It's alright. It's alright, guys. I knew what I was doing. I did it on purpose. I didn't really give 2 shits. I did it for the memes. And I don't regret it. It's okay, guys. I wanted to be in that club too that didn't pull for a year. and got a maxed out character in a gacha game. I'm now one of those people. Ha ha ha. It's alright. Genshin could in fact never. Bro, I hear someone literally, like, as soon as they saw Skirk in the story, they said they never pulled for like a year straight. And then Skirk came out and they matched her out. I saw that on Hoya Labs and I was like, dang, that guy is so based. And the comments were so funny on that. They weren't even being mean to him. They were just posting pictures. The one that says, good for you, and a rock with a hand behind him. This picture had a rock behind a dude. Alright, this guy was holding a rock behind him. That's the best meme ever, I see. Bro waited for a Star Rail character to pull for. Honestly, I debate on, like, going into Star Rail and I don't pull for a year. And then just pull on a Robin rerun. I don't think I'll do that, ever, but... because I can't bother with Star Rail. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can do that. Not lying. But that's honestly very funny when I see stuff like that. And I'm sure a lot of people, like, behind the screen, after they see, like, the one, like, video I'm gonna make off this stream of just getting a V6 Springfield are definitely going to say, good for you, in the chat. I guarantee it. Someone out there is going to say, good for you. Definitely has no intent with this rock behind him. Don't mind my coughing, it's just a reaction after talking for so much. I just don't drink enough water. They only see your success, not your journey. I honestly didn't record the journey. And I don't really care much what people say. My friends know my journey. All my friends know. And that's what matters. It's the internet. Let the internet be the internet. Just like how 4chan went down after Chicken Jockey! I laugh at that so much. Last post on 4chan before it got shut down by some external group. Chicken Jockey. That is the new meme. Man! Lenny. I'm not going to lie, man. You gotta actually now show your polls now. You gotta show me your luck. You've refused to show me how lucky you were in Girls Frontline 2 after, like, say, I do not know, 8 months, you know, since global release. Now that I got Springfield, you know, I'm going to post my results. You gotta share your results, man. Nah, man. Come on, man. You got to. Lenny's being stingy, guys. He doesn't want to share how many times he gets W's, you know? He doesn't want to show his W's. He doesn't want to show his L's and W's. He just wants to say, trust me, man, got it in 110 poll. Every single time I asked him, trust me, man, I got it in 110 poll. Guarantee you, 110 poll, trust me, man. Only I would be impressed if bro lost the guarantee. I'm not gonna lie. They need to make a gacha game out there that literally has that feature. Yes, there's a guarantee, guys. Wink. and it's like a standard character before the actual character. Just to confuse the player. I'm sorry, bro. You lost. Oh, guess what? You won. Freaking best rug pull maneuver ever for any gacha company. Also, Lenny, do you know if Harpa's playing that new horse gacha game? Because if he ain't, we kinda need to make him to at this point. You know? We gotta make him at least acknowledge the, you know. Gotta make him acknowledge the horse gacha game that's released recently. Streamer, I watch sometimes converted 25k pieces into standard pulls, not targeted. That was pain. Bro, I remember there was a meme. Somebody got angry over, like, the Hoyoverse controversy and literally converted all of their freaking polls into standard banner polls. And every single person on Hoyo Lab literally said, wow, bro, you played yourself. Congrats. And he was not lying, too. He actually did that. Bro literally lost over 900 polls of their life into standard. Because they got angry. Like, Jesus, man. How to literally shoot yourself in the foot. I wonder if support would actually do something about that. Support would, I think, if you just ask them to roll it back a day. I get the feeling they would. But I don't think they would. As honest opinion. Like, I do not know. Someone needs to test that. Like, okay. I don't know if, like, anybody would out there be honestly willing to do that, but if someone made an account, didn't pull for a year, and then converted it all to standard on, like, any gacha game, like, this would be an experiment for, like, a thesis in, like, college or something, I'm sure. I can see somebody doing that, actually. Like, literally, you spend a year grinding away on a free-to-play gacha game. Multiple of them, at that. All the events, as best you can, and whatnot. New accounts. And then just do that. Send in a support ticket saying, hey, I made a mistake. I converted all my polls into polls that I can't use on the character I really want. Can you help me? And I could see the response somewhat. I could see Mika doing it because Mika honestly is keeping like the first Girls Frontline game still going for some odd reason. Like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, if you guys are like watching this stream and you haven't played the first game, man, you need to go back. You need to go back. You need to go in there. You need to experience some IDW in there. I'm not gonna lie. Them gacha rates in there are now atrocious. But they fun to be atrocious by. Because then you could suffer by IDW just like every one of us. Yes, the first game is done. They just got it on auto run now, essentially, for events. Yeah, the story is closed. They just rerun events, is all they do in, like, the game, I think. They just rerun banners / events, I think. Even though you can go back on multiple of the events. Like most gachas today, once they get to their end of life cycle, they either do one of two things. Either rerun characters throughout the rest of its life cycle, and some events as well. I can see them doing like some events rerun. Or they just say, hey, every single character is being tossed in the standard banner. Sorry, haha. Have fun. I can see them doing that as well. For at least gacha companies. I'm not saying Mika specifically, just in general.
Sticker? 脱落したんじゃないのか？どうして持っているんだ？
あんたにあげるため。優勝は無理だけど、私のステッカーは他の誰にも譲らない。
Aww, she being cute.
ありがたいけど、今度こそルール違反だぞ。
別にステッカーなんて形でしょ。スコアは別で計算されてる。
It really is an OG. Like, okay. Gonna like pause this here and just look up the release date, because I know that it's Azure Lane and Girls Frontline that technically like did all that. Technically there were some other gacha games. Why are you giving me pics? Okay, so Girls Frontline was before Azure Lane, if anybody wants to know. But, caveat, okay? Taking a moment. It was released on Global in 2018. The CN version was released in 2016. Okay, 2018 was the release of the global version of Girls Frontline. That's 2 years, guys. 2 years. And I'm trying to see if I can get an actual accurate representation for release dates in Azure Lane, but I can't really see here. Okay, Wikipedia saved us. Azure Lane released globally in 2019. Alright guys, 2019. Globally in 2019. CN got it 2 years before as well. So that's pretty standard over there, if anybody's going to complain about that. The kite agents weren't ready for cute weapons. Honestly, the real OG, I think, for gachas is, to be fair, Kantai Collection. Never released globally, but I'm gonna like look while it runs. I don't really mind much. Kantai Collection. Yeah, in Japan, only Japanese, by the way. This game never released globally. If you really want to play Kantai Collection, you'll have to like VPN yourself in there and understand Japanese, because yeah, not DBZ or the Naruto one. Nah, I don't really include those. Those are kind of more like fan and flick offs, in all honesty, just to see how they would do in the market. But Kantai Collection released in 2013, way before Azure Lane or Girls Frontline was conceptualized. I remember watching a streamer that played a lot of Kantai Collection, and then when they stopped playing Kantai Collection, I was so sad. Like, they were my go-to Kantai Konkolai content creator. I still watch them, though, here and there. Daxon, I still love your content, man. It's just, I miss your Konkolai content, man. I also like spamming Kitanai as well on his streams here and there. Or Lucky Jervis as well. SMH dissing my Valkyria Crusade. Mimic, you know. Oh, you got dissed a little bit. Also, I don't know Valkyria Crusade. Like, I never heard of it. Not lying. Like, we all know the actual OG of Western... of Western, what's it called? Gacha? Is technically loot boxes. Guys, if you feel like Western audience does not have gacha, look at loot boxes. Loot boxes are the Western version. Like, okay, I'm not going to lie. If Wargaming, a Western-based company, because I consider Russia in the West, okay? Not the East. They do have land in the East, but it's technically more West. Okay, gonna call it a Western company, essentially. If that game has excessive loot boxes to the point of where I gotta get lucky, not once, not twice, but 3 times, to get one vehicle in World of Tanks, that is an excessive amount of a gacha rate that literally should not be even a thing. That is literally gacha at the end of the point. And it's worse than even the Eastern gacha games. You don't even get cute waifu at the end. So, what's the point? I spent $10,000 and all I got to show for it was a tank that can basically move a little bit quicker, shoot a little bit faster. Oh, and its unique trait? Yeah, it's got a stabilizer. What tank really doesn't at tier 10 in that game? That game just honestly has some problems when it comes to loot boxes, man. Like, I haven't touched that game in like a while. I will say though, World of Warships is alright though. They give you loot boxes for free and you can get some good stuff. So I'll say that. Valkyria Crusade. That is Western. Bruh, I didn't know Valkyria Crusade is Western, man. Bro's gonna literally force me into Valkyria Crusade now. And then he's gonna force me into Honkai Star Rail. And then he's gonna force me into the horse game. And then we're gonna non-stop stream gachas at this rate. And Steel never gets sleep. He only gets 5 hours of sleep a day. Oh yeah, Steel, you going to work? Yeah, you're no longer working. You're now the slave to all gachas out there. I'm not lying. You streaming every day, every gacha. Have fun, losing all your time to yourself. No! I can see that already. I kid you not, guys. This guy in the chat literally telling me to play all these gachas. Non-stop. Telling me to stream 24/7 every gacha. I'm gonna end up literally that one character in that one romance show where he does nothing but play every single version of the same game and has to spin around in his chair. Like, what was it? What was it actually called? I think I remember the name of this anime. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Because I guarantee you there's like a clip of it on YouTube. I can't show this. I can't really show the audio because it's showing copyrighted music, and this is a YouTube VOD as well, so you guys will just have to watch. This is literally what... This is what Mimic wants right here. This is what he wants for me to do. This is what he wants to see right here. Not lying. That's what he wants to see right there, nonstop. He wants me to suffer. He wants me to suffer, man. Reminds me, I still need to replay Valkyria Chronicles. I kid you not, when they released Valkyria Chronicles 4, I grabbed that instantaneous on release, got the deluxe edition, and said, this shit's gonna be good. And I played it. It was good. I never regretted it at all. And if anybody wants to know, I beat the entire game just with, you know, a couple uses of other units, but scouts were still OP. No, it's Valkyria Chronicles 4. So, here's the thing. Valkyria Chronicles does have a 2, but it was on, I want to say, the Nintendo DS they released it on, and it was kind of ass. Not gonna lie, it kind of looked ass. The story kind of was jerking it. It kind of just took the story and just tossed it down the drain at that point. Kind of went the school route in 2. 3 took it back to, like, the timeline of 1. And it was good. 3 was an exclusive to Japan, though. And it was really good. It still had the same mechanics from 2. But it was really good for a story. And there were, like, some... like multiple endings too for like 3. So 3 was honestly pretty peak, but it was really dark as well. So that's all I can say is that 3 is pretty dark. So if anybody wants to know if there's a Valkyria Chronicles 2 or 3, you now know. But if anybody is wondering which one do I start, do not worry. You can play the first one, but honestly the games after that kinda need you to know the first one. To be fair. You can play 4 without knowing 1's story, essentially. You can play 4 without the story of 1. But I would recommend playing 1 just because you just learn about, you know, you just learn about that. Because 1 is kind of just connected to all of the games. Except for 2. 2 kind of just is the end of 1, essentially. When I do, I watch the anime. I kid you not, you would enjoy, like, 3's story, I'm sure. Because I enjoyed the living crud out of it. And Tank Waifu was the best in 3. Not lying. Tank Waifu was the best. I enjoyed her the most. I call her Tank Waifu, but it's mostly because she's always in the tank in the game. And in the story. Tank was the best! Edelweiss, yeah. It was Edelweiss. It's funny that they actually based it off of, like, the alpine flower.
しませんか？協力？
MP5 trying to outsmart OTS 14. Oh no. Oh no.
でもあなた、確かサブリナと組んだはずじゃ。今さら私にそんな話を持ちかけた理由は？ビジネスパートナーは多い方がいいに決まってるじゃないですか。サブリナさんと一緒にかなりの数のステッカーを集められました。
Oh my god.
手持ちも合わせたら3人で優勝できますよ。
That is horrifying to find out. I feel bad for the flower man.
本当はこうじゃないかしら。
Was it like tourists doing it or something like that? Because I feel like that would be what tourists do. Honestly, I'm happy that Austria is doing that to protect the flower.
違う？
Because that flower is such a symbol today. It would be very sad to just have it just be extinct because every person wanted to get one because they climbed that mountain. Climb those mountains. That makes sense. That makes sense. The conditions for it to grow are just really tough to mimic, essentially, as well. Well, actually, I don't think it's actually tough, because we could, in all honesty, germinate a ton of, stuff. Speaking of that, I remember when we shot up seeds into space, and we got some to actually germinate up in space. And what does germinate mean? Germination means the flower was growing, essentially. The plant's growing. So, now you guys know what, know an extra word in your English vocabulary, even though Steel isn't an English major by any means. I'm not even a college student. I just know some words. And the first generation fish learned to swim in 0G, like, instantly. Bro! You're kidding! They actually shot fish up into space and made them learn to swim in 0G? God! That's so funny. Dang! Oh, man. And I'm remembering the water bear experiment as well. Sent this very tiny life form into the vacuum of space. Find out it survives space. This little water bear can survive space in its vacuum. Jeez, man. Space be weird. Well, space is just space, in all honesty. That's why we call it space. Just a chill guy.
人で勝つんでしょ。一人になんかしないよ。
Bruh.
気をつけて。サブリだ。どうして私なんかをかばって。
She's not dead, MP5. MP5 making everyone cry. SMH. You have a good one too, bud. I'm just gonna finish up here and end the stream.
ここまで来たのに、あとちょっとでうまくいったのに。泣かないで。まだあなたがいるでしょ。これからだよ。
Bye bye.
もう無理です。ペリー、時間がないから聞いて。私は料理が下手だったの。シェフに認められるまですごく時間がかかった。でも失敗作は全部ちゃんと食べた。たまに
Of course you talk about food. Of
美味しい
course.
料理を作るのに必要な失敗だったの。今は塩を一さじ多く入れただけの失敗。まだまだ取り返せるよ。これ私のステッカー。大丈夫。あなたならグローザを倒せる。今は逃げて体勢を立て直して。モッピーもグローザもできるだけ引きつけるから。ペリー、勝ったらまた会おうね。
Bro, they can't kill her off. Hey yo, beach episode. I'm gonna go get me some water while this plays. I'm sure this is gonna take a bit.
まだ終わってない。勝つんだ。
Perry's still moping. Yep.
私は絶対に諦めない。作戦完了っと。あ、戻らなきゃ料理が冷めちゃう。クローザさん。ペリー。下がって早く。
プールサイドのモッピー全員が暴走し始めたわ。ここにはいられない。私についてきて。
暴走。何が起こっているんですか？
わからない。サブリナと戦っていたら突然フリーズした後暴走しだしたの。もしかしたら私たちの行動がモッピーの不具合を引き起こしてペイント弾が当たっても止まらなくなったのかもしれないわ。
サブリナさんは指揮官の方も。
指揮官とは繋がらないわ。サブリナはセーフティーに向かっている。指揮官ならすぐに解決に取り掛かるはずよ。通信が回復するまで時間稼ぎしないと。ペリー、協力してくれる？
はい。時間稼ぎならどうにかモッピーたちの移動を制限したいですね。
ええ、十分な面積と出入り口がある場所が必要よ。あなたたち倉庫に行ったことある？どうだった？
倉庫。はい、あそこなら大丈夫ですよ。あ、そういえばすごい装置があるんです。これを使えばモッピーを倉庫に閉じ込められます。
My cat just cuddling up to me.
確かポケットにあった。リンドさんが持ってきたもので、私とサブリナさんもこれで倉庫に閉じ込められてやっとの思いで出てこれたんです。あ、でもリンドさんに連絡できないし、サブリナさんもいないから使い方が。
迷ってる時間はないわ。聞いて。私がモッピーを倉庫まで引きつける。その間に装置をどうにか起動して。
はい。 もどうやって。サブニナさんは電気を止めることで解除したけど、その逆をすればもしかしたら。指揮官。
なあ、私だ。先ほど1575が異常を起こして会場内の通信が途切れてしまったが、今回復した。サブリナはセーフティーに戻ってきた。状況は聞いてる。そっちは。
目標発見。攻撃開始。
ブローザ、そっちは大丈夫か？
ええ、問題ないわ。ペリーと一緒にモッピーを倉庫に引きつけて、彼女の持ってるドアをロックする装置で閉じ込める作戦よ。
ドアをロックする装置？それってピンク色の円盤状のものか？
知ってるの？ペリーとサブリナもこれに閉じ込められたことがあって、やっとの思いで脱出できたそうよ。
シーダロックが役に立つ時が来るとはな。わかった。だがその装置は遠隔操作
My
する必要があ
goodness,
る。
your hair.
リンドに連絡して。
Getting all over me with your hair, kitty cat. Got pieces of you everywhere on me. Look at me, covered in your hair. That's okay, you can lay down right there. Oh, it's the final boss of the major thing. Nice. Sweet. Bruh, didn't one-shot it.
これがあなたの最後の良い。デザートはいかがですか？みんなのために。ごめんね。今だ。ごめんね。墓地隕石のように。もしもし。了解。
Actually just gets counterattacked by by QJ.
あれ？銃声もモッピーの音もまばらになった気がします。 まさかゲートを破壊するなんて。モッピーの攻撃力予想以上です。
ペリー、棚をどけて様子を見るわよ。
はい。モッピーたち動きませんね。
指揮官たちやったようね。
はあ、よかったです。それにしてもまさか倉庫のゲートも棚も変形しちゃうなんて。
仕方ないわね。
グローザー、大丈夫か？
ええ、今行くわ。
分かった。
ペリー、行くわよ。
先に行っててください。私は棚を元に戻しておきます。倒れたらまずいので。
一人で大丈夫？
心配しないでください。こう見えて力はあるんですよ。
分かったわ。じゃあお願いね。モッピーは全て正常に戻ったわ。これで会場は安全よ。どういうことか教えてくれる？指揮官。
ああ、モッピーの異常な攻撃性を見てスプリングフィールドが失火テクノロジーに連絡した。だが先方の返事が来る前にモッピーたちが暴走を始めた。
思えば確かにモッピーたちはたまに意外なほど俊敏になってたわね。
1575の攻撃を受けて失火の調査がようやく終わった。それによればモッピーたちは全てサーバーを共有していて会場中の戦闘データの処理負荷に耐えきれなかったそうだ。そしてサブリナ、脱落したのに戦闘を継続するのは反則だぞ。
ごめん。だってペリーがあんなに悲しんでたから。
それで1575をハックしたの？
そうだ、シッカも協力してくれた。スプリングフィールド、会場とモッピーのダメージは？
失火テクノロジーとともに事後処理に当たります。皆さん無事で何よりです。
こうなったら試合はもう無理でしょ。どうする？中止になるの？
それだとちょっと惜しいよね。みんな頑張ってたし。モッピーが暴走するまで試合はちゃんと進んでたから。
じゃあ仮にこのまま判定するとして残ったのはグローザとペリーでしょ。ステッカーの数をカウントする？もう正しい数なんてわからないじゃん。いっそのこと再試合にしようよ。やだよ。じゃあ私は降参するから。
今回は状況があまりにも特殊でしたし、公平性を期するなら再試合もやむを得ませんね。
必要ないわ。私の負けよ。メンタルログを見直してみたけど、サブリナをヒットした時私もモッピーの弾に当たってた。そしてそれはモッピーの暴走が起こる前だから、これは紛れもなくペリーの優勝よ。
ペリーさんが？ ってましたけど、破片はちゃんと掃除しました。他に目立った損失は。あれ、皆さんどうして私を見て。
ペリー、私たち勝ったよ。
でも私。モッピーの数が多すぎて。
大丈夫。モッピーたちは暴走してたから脳幹。ね、指揮官、そうだよね。
そうだな。優勝おめでとう、ペリー。
はい。
反応薄いよ。賞金を手に入れたんだよ。
はい。ちょっと感極まって。
どうして泣くの？会わないうちに泣き虫になっちゃった？ほら、これで指揮官に渡すプレゼントが
プレゼント？私に？
そうです。プレゼントを買うお金が欲しくて大会に参加したんです。だからこの手で渡すまで楽しみにしてください。
なんだかこっちも恥ずかしくなってきちゃったよ。
じゃあとりあえず感謝しないとな。ありがとう。
それからお願いがあって。
言ってくれ。
皆さんへ感謝を伝えたいんです。実はスプリングフィールドさんに誘われた時すごく緊張してて、長い間会ってないので他人行儀になってたら新しい方と打ち解けられなかったらどうしようとか。でも実際会ってみたら皆さん昔のままで新しい仲間たちもいい人たちで。再会できてとても嬉しかったです。そしてもっともっと一緒にいたいと思いました。これからも友達として一緒に戦って一緒に指揮官の力になりたいんです。そこでなんですけど、皆さんこの2日間ずっと試合のことで疲れが溜まっているはずです。エルモ号のメンテナンスもまだ終わっていませんし、私の賞金と貯金を使ってもう1日リゾートを貸し切って皆さんにしっかり休んでほしいと思います。
私の賞金も使って。料理をいっぱい作って今夜はパーティーにしよ
う。覚醒茶の開発は後回しになるけど料理も大事ね。
パーティーでしたら昨日の食材では足りませんね。指揮官もお疲れですし、もっと用意しないと。
任せてください。いい仕入れ先を知ってるんです。飲み物の準備なら私も手伝うよ。
Oh man. Take your picks. Take your picks. Cute moment.
指揮官？
ああ、スプリングフィールドか。最近ずっと働き詰めでね。ちょっと隙があるとこのざまだ。
朝から晩までお疲れ様です。
まあ、さすがにちょっと眠いな。
じゃ、ゆっくり話すとか言ってたくせに。まあいいよ。どうせまた会えるんだし。装甲招待のみんなによろしく言っとくよ。
ああ。
11 being me right now. After 6.5 hours of streaming.
マキアートずーっと指揮官のこと見てるよね。あ、私の作ったデザート食べてもらうの忘れてた。指揮官が起きちゃいますよ。
スイーツは朝も食べられるわ。とりあえず指揮官を部屋に戻しましょう。スプリングフィールド1575は
1575さんは夕方修理に出されました。私が介抱します。
スプリングフィールド。
はい、私です。今日のスケジュールはすべて終了しました。ゆっくりお休みください。ベリー、どうしたの？
Oh no, there's a part 2.
ありがとう、サブリナさん。私は諦めません。
Bruh. MP5 literally just flatlining everybody.
Springfield さんがいない。後で探そう。
Bro, she just flatlined me. What the heck? You can't do that to me in Night City.
予想より早く終わりましたね。
Cute. Cute. Okay, now it's just side. Let's just finish the whole entire thing and let the game just finish itself.
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？
置完了。射撃準備。お茶をお出ししましょう。みんなのために。デザートはいかがですか？配置完了。射撃準備。
Autoplay literally just having Springfield heal herself.
好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Literally destroying your turns.
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？お茶をお出ししましょう。みんなのために。
それがしが守る。
もしもし。
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
Hmm.
ごめんね。これがあなたの最後の輝き。これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？配置完了。射撃準備。
それがしが守る。
おしぼしよ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。予想より早く終わりましたね。
Okay. Game will surely protect the control planes.
お待たせしました。デザートは
And prevent the D point from being captured, right?
配置完了。射撃準備。
今だ。
おしぼしよ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。デザートはいかがですか？みんなのために。
Storage
これで
full.
好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Sweet.
配置中の射撃準備。
今だ。
星々よ、これがあなたの最後の輝き。お茶をお出ししましょう。みんなのために。
それだって守る。
想定通りの勝利です。本当はもう少し。
Alrighty. Finish up the last of this. Was there tactical aims? Flame? Okay, the second one's going to be better race now. Sweet. Bruh. Oh goodness, I have to at least give him one GIF in order to use him in dispatch. Okay, there. That's... She's staring at the can. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. I hope everyone has a very good day, and I may come back on tomorrow because Skirk's quest needs to be collected tomorrow if I want the rewards for Skirk's quest on Genshin, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I hope everyone has a very good time. Peace!